Hello. Now you can actually hear me. Okay, man, it feels like it's been forever. But I'm ready to come back to this game. I think we're on this one. Let's go supercharge. It's Ren. Oh, we can't. Ooh, okay. Yeah, so I decided that I'm gonna come back to Trails for a bit. I think I do want to do Crisis Core Hard Mode because a lot of the achievements that you can get in Crisis Core are actually really easy to get. It's basically just like do the mini game without failing once is the majority of it. So yeah, it's something that I will probably stream to at some point. So, but for now, come back to the beloved. Is this week 2? This work? Yeah, why not? Fuck it. I was almost wanting to move behind it then to crit it. Just Crisis Core on the rain.
My. That was easy.
My. I also need to find out which one to go to next. So this one? The shores ritter do decree, here lies the black ark. Place your hand on this moment, you'll be orphan of a lost village among your number. What? That's... The shores ritter's waiting for us in here. And for some reason he really wants me to come and see him. Yep, that about sums it up. So the choice is yours, Joshua. Naturally I'll be accepting this invitation. As soon as you're all ready, let me know. Then I'll touch the monument. Joshua. I am. No matter what happens, I'll be fine. All we can do now is keep moving forward, and that's what I intend to do. Let's save then. Oops. Oops, oops. Ah! Why here? So our next area is the Glorious, huh? Or rather a version of it that's black as the crimson. Well, at least we know what the black arc was referring to now. Looks like it's the same size as the original Glorious, has the same layout too. Can't be sure until we actually go inside and look around though. This looks like it's going to be a barrel of laughs, although we should have figured as much since our last area to go through along. It almost like to be full of Ouroboros archaisms, just like the laboratory was too. You know the drill. Guards up, guys. Got it. Any new shop stuff? Not really. What about our quartz? Is anyone needing of any upgrades? So unless we can upgrade a cast, then I don't think so. No. Alright. Let's a go then. And I am following a map as always. Oh, I was looking at this. I mean, it's good for that, but it's not great for ADF. Yeah, I think we'll just stick with what we got. Okay, that's that room, and there should be a load of shit in here. What? I hope this is a thing in every single one of the Trails games, because that would be amazing. Gladiator belt. Alright, so I've got everything in the middle. And there's two... So there's something in here. Supposedly. No? Oh, wait. This way, I mean. In here. Oh! Carefully examine nearly every chest that you come across before the final chapter. Oh. So maybe that was all the, you know, like the extra words and shit they always say. Like the memes. So if we go across this way, there's another chest. Oh, okay. We'll have to... Can I sneak past this guy? Oh! Sorry. Apparently I was very excited to move past an enemy. that's everything on that level. So let me. Ah, we are on the stern to it. Okay, just want to make sure. Just activate this, but not do it. 400 vowels. Okay. Let me just look at this map a minute. Okay, let's go down the middle, get the stuff on the outside, and then I can see where we need to go. Oh. This takes us up. So we don't want this door. Or the one at the end, ideally. This one, which goes down. No. Oh, none of them go down. I'd have to go the way through. Okay. Well, we may as well go get the one that's just here then. First. And then if we go down this way. And then up, yeah. Lighter plus. I got one of those already? No. Okay. Gary was here, Ash is a loser. A Pokemon reference. Gladiator headband. Bloody slaughter. A Ren weapon. Oh, you've got like an Omega one. Okay, that's the main ones for them. So let's in here. I don't know if I can do this, but let's find out. Don't think I can, can I? No. Right, so let's go in this one. And across this way. Let's go in here. I think if we go this way, this should work. Sorry, I'm trying not to get lost right now. I am gonna fight one of these. Just if it gives us a fuck ton of XP, then I'll fight him more. But can I? Yeah, let's do that. If this gives us like 1,000,000 XP, then sure, I'll kill more of them.
Well, that takes care of that.
No, 155. So, and I don't need the quartz either. Nope, it's this way. So yeah, killing shit here is a waste of time, really. Although saying that, I guess we'll find out for real once we get to the boss, right? Oh, right, of course. Supposed to go in here. Oh. Why? Why did this have to happen to me? If I could just unravel the mysteries of this world and report them to Ouroboros, my permission would have been guaranteed. This is all their fault. Of course it is. All of this is their fault. Oh, how on Adios' name did you end up captured here? You? How did you all get in here? You came to laugh at me, didn't you? I bet you did. Sorry, but we totally forgot you even here. So what? You got whisked here the same way you ended up in the forest? As a matter of fact, yes. This appears to be another recreation of a real place just like the capital was. As I was starting to take in my surroundings, I was surrounded by Vogels and knocked out by electric shocks. Then when I woke up, I found myself here. Wow, must have been a blast. He was pretty mentally drained. Hold on, Gilbert. If we mess with the plant panel over there, we should be able to disable the barrier and get you out of here. Forget it and leave me be. Even if by some miracle I manage to make it out of this world, I'll just end up as Lord Campana's plaything again. If a guy like me had any real shot of being promoted in Ouroboros. Why did I forget my hopes up? Ugh. Poor guy's tripped up in a spiral of negativity. Can't help but feel kind of sorry for him. Oh dear. Well, it looks as though staying here any longer will be a waste of our time. Should go back to work. Huh? Wait a second. I thought you were a bracer now. Aren't bracers all about saving people? A brace duty is to protect civilians. You, meanwhile, are a member of an illegal group and a wanted criminal. Can't honestly expect we would feel obliged to protect you. But that doesn't mean I wouldn't be allowed to save you. Guild code does leave a fair amount of room for personal interpretation. If you're specifically refusing my help, however, then I see no reason to play semantics. I never said I didn't want to be helped. Okay, fine. Get rid of this damn barrier and get me out of here, please. I'll do anything. As you wish. You really are a special thing, aren't you? Alrighty then. Let's mess with that pound over there and get him out of here. Can we make him his the last one? Right, so we want 2, 4, and 5. Do they have like numbers on them? No, I don't really. So what's 2? 1, 2. Yeah, okay. So 2. Let's do 2 and 4 first. Get the chests, because you never know what this fucking crit will do. Seal 2. Ooh. I'll see you in court, yes. Now let this dumbass out. It's open. Aha, I'm free. Goddess has not forsaken me after all. You wouldn't believe he was asking to be left alone a minute ago, would you? Keep in mind that this hardly spells a victory for me, though. Ordinarily, I wouldn't feel compelled to thank my enemies no matter what they did. I want to make an exception just this once and give you this. Hope you appreciate it. Hey. That's the very latest glorious security card. Something I was given back in the real world before coming here, though, so who knows if it'll actually be of use to you. And that's not my problem. I bid you all farewell. Next time we meet, we will once again be foes. Don't expect any mercy. What a peculiar young man. Despite what you said, Kevin, I think we may actually be able to use the security card here. Funny, I was thinking the same thing. If we pass anywhere it looks like we can use it, let's give it a whirl. Like the elevator. I mean, that's fine. As long as Gilbert doesn't fucking get in our way, then he can do what he likes. Little piss rat. Yeah, we're back, baby. Giving Crisis Core a little break before because I do want to do hard mode. And do all the missions and stuff. And because the achievements are fairly easy, I'll do all that on stream, but I'll play some other stuff for a bit before I get back to that. Oh! There we go. I'm amazed the card Gilbert gave us seriously worked. Which probably means we should be able to go down to the hangar now. Let's get going. Yeah. Let's save Isunga. Yeah. I'm also probably going to finish Trails 3 today. Probably. Right, who are we fighting in here then? Oh, yeah, we're gonna fight the Schwarzritter guy, who definitely isn't low in demon armor. Ah! Finally showed up, huh? Oh. Oh my. Don Kyle? Couldn't be. Couldn't be what? Even you guys are being used though. Oh, you mean the low thing. Right, my bad. Yeah, sorry, I just forgot what I said like literally 2 seconds prior. That's how it looks. Whole situation is too much for my dumb brain to get a handle on, to be honest. I just know we gotta do what we gotta do. What he said, I don't think there's any point in thinking too hard about it anyway. Better to just get it over with so you can move on. Makes things easier for all parties involved, yeah? Good to see you hanging in there, Joshua. How's that whole trip been working out for you? Very well, thanks. Here, your delivery company's been taken off too. Well, we can't afford to be lazy when we've got a debt to Her Majesty to repay. All the more reason you need to get everything squared away here and get back to the real world. Can't do it without Gisette. Yeah, she's the one who handles all our accounts, you know. The pun? What pun? I must have missed it. If we were forced to make do without her, we'd flop within a month. Taking off? I don't think that was a pun by any means. Haha! Sounds about right. If it was, then that's like a stretch of a pun. We're ready to go on our side. Thanks for being so cool about this. Let's get this over with so these guys can move on. Gotcha. Got it! We're not going to be holding back against you, so don't even think about holding back on us. Let's go! Why'd we hold that back against these pussies? Delivery worker. Oh, they're not called bandits anymore. That's kind of cute. There you go. Kevin can almost kill all. Well, not kill, but cast a spell on everyone in the room. Speaking of casting spells on everyone in the room. Which is actually something that Chloe doesn't have. So she just have the Hellgate, I guess. Holy shit, he's an idiot. That's right. What's that possibly gonna do? 0? Pretty much. That's alright! Here he is. I find it crazy that we fight these guys after Cassius. Fuck it, let's have everyone use their S-craft. Why not?
As clouds fall, Sakura blooms. Fallen warriors gather in the evening room. God save your doom.
Richard, that's what it says there. In whatever the language that was, that said Richard. Oh, you almost killed Joshua. Here he comes, Big Rich. Here he is, boy.
Nicely done.
Oh, you guys are beasts. Haha, I'm happy for that. Well, goes without saying, but we're just the warm-up act here. You got some real monsters waiting for you ahead, so watch your backs. Oh, and while we'll disappear for now, it seems like we'll be able to remain in this world for a while longer. We should be able to help you out some too. Don't be afraid to call on us if you need us. Ah, okay. Yeah, nobody used that shit character anyway, so don't worry about that. Haha! They might not be the real Dawn and Kyle, but they're just like them. Haha! Those two are as soft as ever, I see. Either way, we should be able to access the forecast area of the ship now. So let's head there next. Got it. Can I go any further this way? Oh no, okay. what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take death off of Richard, which is really weird to say, because he doesn't really need it. But I don't think there's anything he can have which will boost his strength even more. Oh, strike. Yeah, that would be better than death. Okay. Oh, speaking of strike, let's go this way. That's right, baby. Strike 2. You're out. Here you go, Richard. Let's go back this way. Ha 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 ha. Boom. Can I sneak past? Yeah. Easy clap. You're giving me an awful lot of Sepith when I have nothing to use it on. Somebody got Heaven's Eye on already? Yeah. There's also that. Let's just activate the door and it won't go in. Chest. Oh, we got two fucking Heaven's Eyes on. See, totally. Yeah, true. I shouldn't have taken it off. You're right. Bass, the next Trails game obviously is now outside of this universe of Trails, right? I'm gonna assume that it doesn't use my save file from this game, because I was just thinking, like, if it used the save file that you start with in the very first game throughout the entire franchise, that would be really cool. All the Trails games, yeah, but they don't. My save file wasn't going to go from the very first game to the very last game of the whole franchise, is it? That's like kind of the question I was leading into. It doesn't. No. I was just saying, if that were the case, that would be very cool. Right. I think we're gonna fight a man consoles with 4 games which use the same file. Okay, so similarly to this then. Okay. Right, let's fight Eschen Schwartz or whatever his name was. Is he playing the organ? Allow me to congratulate you on making it here. Oh shit. It's the Enforcers. Haha. Quite surprised to reunite with you all in this way, let me tell you. I think it's a splendidly peculiar thing, is it not? You sure know how to make a guy crack a smile. Came all this way just to give little old me a fight. Circumstances as they are, it is good to see you again. I figured you'd be the one to for us. Above all, what joy I feel that my most beloved, stunning princess is among your number. The goddess must truly favour me. It's been a while, I see. There's no way we're walking away from this one. Probably no point in saying this, but take it easy on us, okay? As if you, of all people, need us going easy. Your game was up a long time ago, con man. I'd heard many a rumour regarding the church's heretic hunter in the past. I feared such rumours were almost downplayed after learning he had the strength to slay the faceless alone. He certainly did a flawless job of deceiving us. I don't believe we have any interest in avenging his death. But it's only right for us to repay our debts, and we certainly owe you one for swindling us. So come on, time for you to show your true colours and stop playing around. Well, that's what you really want. There wasn't any point in holding back against you freaks anyway. You got your wish, I hereby acknowledge you as heretics. Let the hunt begin. Haha, that's it! Exactly what I wanted. You look every bit the monster I'd hoped you were, just like us. Don't you even think of holding out, kiddo. Not unless you want to end up splattered on the ground. Oh, I wouldn't dream of it at this point. By the time I walked through that door, my resolve was set. If I can't win here, I won't be fit to face him. So I'm going to come at you with all I've got. There's no way in hell I'll lose. Hee. My, we're a spectacular performance in store for us, don't we? Telling me, I'm fired up just thinking about it. Then may the curtain rise. Let's begin a carnival ages. Illusory and infinite. Alright. What we got? Oh, you're starting with this. It's going to be a while until this goes off, so we're going to have to pray.
Good.
I mean, I kind of want to reload, but I'll just throw myself at them until they kill me. See if I can learn some more stuff. So she puts people to bed. Richard! Nice. Oh, it's AoE, right? Okay, that's a bit of a AoE sleep. Right, do I wanna... I tell you what, let's retry. I'm gonna start off with this. This will help tremendously. Right, Richard, you can just go straight after Luciana. I 100% want this guy clocked down. He's annoying. And it's the same with Luciola. It seems that Kevin gets 5 CP a turn, so what we'll end up doing is just spamming Grail Sphere. Right, clock down on Walter as well. And then we can use Kevin to buff Richard, and probably use Chloe to speed everyone else up. Is anyone weak to anything? Have I got anything bigger? Not really. Not Chloe anyway. Right, let's just use Chloe to buff then. Ultimate success. Yeah, that's what I was saying, man. Like, I was literally just going into strong stance and then using vital blow, and it's 50k damage. You just go strong stance, vital blow, 50k. Strong stance, vital blow, 50k, like that. It's just like with like flare and quake and stuff. You go like. And then it's like big OE damage, but it's like by then you could do like 3 vital slashes. So I was like, nah. I don't know. I preferred the melee side of things when I got to it. When you say fire, do you just mean like Firaga? Or are you using like Hell Firaga, or what are you using? Hellfire. Okay, good, good. I think there's even one. I think there's like a Tri-Firaga, but I don't know how to make it, and I don't know if that's true or not. Might be worth looking up. Use that to make also. Oh, okay, okay. Which sucks. Oh, right. That's the only way we hit all of them. So let's do that. I mean, to be fair, I did have some magic, but I was going to do what you do. Like, when I play through hard mode, I'm just going to use Hellfire again. Because like you said, it's ranged. It's got the most range. It's got more range than Thunderga. And, well, Blizzaga sucks, because if they move, then they don't get hit. So I'm with you there, other mate. Oh, I forgot it does that. Holy shit. That was a lot. Oh no, I'm just gonna move closer and then we'll just do another one. Finish him off.
Attack! Got it!
Right.
No problem!
And to me! Go on, Richard.
My.
Supreme Evil Eye, nice. Ugh, I underestimated you guys. Oh, I had a lovely time personally. I almost wish it could have lasted a little longer. I think we're fine with stopping here. Seriously. Regardless, you defeated us, and with that, claimed the right to challenge the fourth Guardian. First to be chosen by the Lord of Phantasma, and the last that you shall face. Defeating him will be no easy task. But hey, you managed to give the three of us a real workout. Don't go screwing up now, or I'm gonna kill you. We won't. I'd rather avoid death at your fist, so count on it. Oh, it appears our time's up. For now, I bid you all farewell. Later. Oh. So the warp circle. Right, on the other side of that circle awaits this area's final battle. You sure you're ready for this, Joshua? As ready as I'll ever be. Don't hold back for my sake. We can step inside as soon as you guys want. I need to go heal up and shit first. It's back here, wasn't it? Yeah. In fact, let's go back to the garden and see if we can supercharge. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I might go double Tiger Heart. For that ridiculous damage. Yeah, fuck it, why not? We can supercharge. Okay. Oh. I'm ready. Holy shit. Farewell Arena. Where are we? Looks like our friends prepped an arena to have our final battle in. Seems that way. I can sense someone waiting for us right at the top of the staircase. Someone really powerful. Let's go. Let's go indeed. Okay, does it have to be... Right, I'm gonna save here, because that... Welcome, orphan of a lost village. Greetings also to you, the one who seeks atonement for his past transgressions, a stigma forever at his back. Sorry for the wait. Congratulations on moving your pieces this far across the game board. Should you defeat me, the final guardian, the end of this plane will finally be in sight. Of course, that is a very big if. Can I ask you one thing before we begin? Oh? Why? Why do you wear that mask and hide your face from us? What a foolish question, because that is the will of my lord. What other reason could there possibly be? The real one. Your reason for being here is the Lord of Phantasm wanted you to be. I don't doubt that. But you hiding your face from us isn't their will at all. Enough with the lies. Joshua. You all knew, huh? Sorry, my own inability to face reality has only made things harder for everyone. Hey, don't try and shoulder all the blame for this yourself. I think we all had our doubts. I know I did. Indeed. You seem to think you've worked something out, but I haven't got the faintest idea as what. If you're so sure you're right, why not go ahead and say it? That is, if you feel you honestly have the resolve to do so. I won't. You won't? Why state the obvious when I'll see for myself after cracking that mask to bits anyway? What matters most right now is that if we can't defeat you, there's no future for any of us. So right now, I'm just going to leave who you really are at the equation. Not because I'm afraid to face up to the truth or because I don't know what to do in the face of it. But because I must and will defeat you and overcome this trial before me. You're a hell of a stand-up guy, Joshua. It's time to pay you back for your role in the coup d'etat. I'll be more than happy to fight alongside you. Haha. Haha! I didn't think that was all it took to get your fighting spirit back. Very well then, do as you will. Defeat me and break this mask. Black Dragon. Here we go. My name is Schwarzritter, Rider of the Black Dragon and Guardian of the Abyss. And in accordance to my pact with the Lord of Phantasma, I shall act as your next trial. Let the battle begin. Right! You got it.
I hold in my...
Thank God I realised Bransfield. Is it only the two in the front? Oh. Good to know. It missed! I think it was a mistake making Richard do the clock down, but whatever. Oh wait. No, we guarded it. We're good, we're good. Alright, I worked on the big guy. Speaking of big guy. Right, let's see. Is there a way we can lower his defense? Let's try.
Take him down.
It's worth a go. We'll try it on the big robot as well.
Take him down.
Ah, perfect. Let's do... Holy shit, Joshua does not do a lot of attack damage to this guy.
Spread thy wings and trample the earth below.
Uh-oh. Right, let's heal everyone to full. And then Grail Sphere as well. Right, so what kind of damage is Joshua going to do with, say, Death Scream? To this guy especially. More than attacking him. Okay. Might as well use all of our ass crafts now.
Clouds fall, Sakura blooms. Fallen warriors gather in the evening gloom. I present you your doom.
Richard.
Morning moon!
Got another Tri-Fire. Sorry, I just saw you messing up. But nice. Does Try Hell Fire work? Because that would be amazing if so. Don't think so? Oh, okay. What is your materia setup, by the way? I'm intrigued to hear what you use. Because I think a lot of mine is like physical attack oriented. Doesn't have the stats space. Yeah, I get you, man. How far are you out? What are you testing? How far are you going? Match assault. Really? Okay. Because I think I've got. Yeah, let me just do this. And while the animation's going. I think I run Hellfire Vital Slash. Oh no, sorry, Hellfire, whatever I'm testing, which I think was Flare at the time. Vital Slash, Status Ward, and then I had HP up ++ and Attack up ++. ++1 for planet Earth. You can slap the stats. That's what I did though. So well, yeah, maybe for the HP one, it's kind of like redundant at the end. But so I had Attack ++ with plus attack on it. So it was just like, you know. My stuff wasn't really optimized, to be honest, because I didn't need it to be. Everything was dying in like 3-4 hits of Vital Slash, whatever it's called. Stories oh yeah, definitely. Which is why I'll be doing a New Game Plus hard mode run at some point, probably. I don't have to use the impede spell thing. Oh well. He's now going to use whatever it is. Oh. How much of a heal was that? Oh, it's not that much. Yeah, I don't remember what it's called, like electrocute or something, right? Something like that? Oh, right, that sounds kind of cool. her. Stand the fuck. Damage? Jesus. That is quite a lot. Right, this is it. Now he dies. Ah, he had fucking the thing on, I forgot. Every strike did 11k, that does sound pretty good. Well, if I do actually struggle that much with missions, then I guess I'll look up some sort of like best setup guide, but I'll probably just stick with whatever I got until then. Blade Lord's emblem. Haha. Congratulations, you did as you said you would. You broke my mask. We were right then. Really is you. Never thought I'd be so lucky to see you again. Not that I can imagine this reunion has much meaning for you at this point. You have no idea. I was scared, I think. I might have been given the chance to meet you again, but I knew from the start it was going to be short-lived. I knew I'd have to go through the pain of losing you a second time, so I tried to pretend I had no idea who you were to avoid it. That's why you ended up with that mask. It was my own weakness and an inability to face up to the truth. Right? Precisely that. I was summoned within this world to act as the final, strongest guardian. That much you already know. It was the Lord of Phantasma who called me. But they weren't the one who decided I should wear this thing. That was likely all of you. This world changes as a result of one's thoughts and desires. It's not all that impossible for that to be the case. Problem is you can't really fuse anything with it. Oh, right, okay. To, like, enhance it and give it the plus whatever you mean. I thought so. Now, thanks to your efforts, my job here is finally done. To tell you the truth, with that dragon to support me, I didn't actually expect you to win. I barely did. With everyone here by my side at that. Well, working with others to achieve a goal isn't a sign of weakness. Can't say I ever expected to have the chance to meet you again either, Colonel Richard. Fate truly is a funny thing. I quite agree, Second Lieutenant. Still, I'm happy to have been able to come and fight you. If nothing else, at least I now finally know that what you're truly capable of, and just when you're holding back, not just when you're holding back. Gotta be Libra, another really high skill like Trifire. Okay, I'm with you. I hope you won't walk away disappointed. I certainly wasn't disappointed with your skills. You learned from the Divine Blade well. So, Kevin Graham, can you finally have complete confidence in your theory? Yep, every last shred of doubt in my mind is gone. I'll make sure everyone you care about gets home safe and sound. You can count on it, love. In that case, count on you I shall. I think this goes without saying, but the Lord of Phantasma is no ordinary foe. This won't be easy for you, but don't mistake what you need to do. Thanks. I'll take the warning to heart. Guess this is it, huh? Afraid so. I can finally return to where I belong. Yeah. I delivered your sword to Karen, by the way. Thank you. Don't worry about us. We'll be resting in peace together. Well, Joshua? Yeah. Goodbye, love. Joshua, I'm fine. This is always how this is going to end. Besides, the last time I lost him, all I did was act like a child who couldn't let go and worry him in his final moments. This time, I was actually able to properly say goodbye. Yeah, I'm glad you could. Well, I've done what I needed to know. I'll leave everything to you now, Kevin. No problem. Now that we've defeated the final Guardian, that path along the scenic route should now be open. Let's head on over. The one leading to the Royal Villa, right? Got it. Oh, 7. Oh, okay. Right, I'm saving, because there's going to be some sort of event. Because I can't teleport out. I can quick sit through items. Oh, okay. Oh, bollocks. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Because, I mean, there's not really much left to Crisis Core now, other than do missions and replay the game in hard mode. So that I can get all the achievements. So, I'll figure shit out for myself if I get in trouble with the missions and that. Hey, where did that warp circle go? What? Well, that's foreboding. Actually, thinking about it, it's possible it was the door. It's possible it was the door here that was here first, and the warp appeared later and took its place. Well, that makes sense. Oh, actually, let's see what the Blade Lord's emblem is like. Like, really good. Okay, it's not that. Alright, let's go back to the Herb Royal Villa. Oh, scenic route even. Let me... Sorry, one sec. I was just trying to find which way to go. Ding, da, da, ding. Missed? Well, once again, we're in for some times up ahead. Fun times, even. No telling what it could be, but we'll just have to walk through here eventually. Just take a deep breath and step inside, I guess. Right, take a save. Oh, excuse me. We walked straight in the opposite direction. How do we end up back here? Looks like there's some kind of condition for advancing into the next area in this case too. I think we actually need to have Reese with us. How come her? Did you figure something out? If my other theory is right, and I think it is, this is a fairly safe deduction to make. Still, the fastest way to be sure is to give this a whirl. Let's get Reese and have her come with us. Okay. That sucks. But alright, fine. Heavy strike now hits for 26k on no weakness. Nice, man.
Let's go.
Oh, she's so underleveled. Right, let's just try and walk through, and then maybe once we're through we can change back to Richard. I'm hoping that's the case anyway. Otherwise our powerhouse damage dealer is gonna drop a bit for a little while anyway. Where? I knew it. Where are we now? Doesn't look like Herbal Villa at least. Oh, you're right. Wait, isn't that the church's emblem? Kevin. Welcome to Astor House, the place where Reese, Rufina and I grew up together. Oh shit, okay. The distant flames. This is only a copy of Astor House, yes? But it looks so... Yeah, I can barely bring myself to accept it's not the real thing. Everything from the feel of the earth underfoot to the smells in the air are just like the real thing. Yeah. This is where the two of you grew up? Judging by the emblem of the entrance, I take it this is a facility operated by the Septine Church. That's right. It's what's called a gospel facility. Think of them as a cross between the orphanage and a monastery. I see. So that means you must be... Well, no reason to dance around it, so yep, I'm an orphan. How I came to be here is a story best saved for another day. Feels weird being back here again though. It's been about 5 years. 5 very long years. Well anyway, we're bound to find some kind of clue as to how to get to the 7th plane somewhere in here. You guys up for having a look around the area with me? Yeah, let's go. What's this room? This is the living room where we used to have all of our meals. Just don't make the mistake of thinking it was a one-place atmosphere orphanage. The matron here was a stubborn old sister who was strict as could be. Every mealtime we had to pray so much that our stomachs had given up on getting fed by the end of it, and we got yelled at for the tiniest thing. Oh, I see. That sounds like about what you'd expect from a church-run orphanage, though, I suppose. You deserved it all, in my opinion. You never did as you were told and caused her nothing but grief. Okay, I'll admit that's probably accurate, but still. Is there anything I can, like, interact with here? Not really. Look at that bread. As you can probably guess, this right here is the kitchen, where the older children in the facility did the cooking. It was also Reese's favourite place to sneak into whenever she had a hankering for some food. Kevin. That brings back memories of Matron Teresia's... That's not her name. Orphanage. Daniel and Polly used to do that too. Perhaps they still do. It's a sight I can hardly imagine. Please don't take everything he says at face value. Well, anyway. This is always Rufina's turf back when she was still there. She was always out here around the mealtime making food for me, Reese, and the other kids. After she left, Reese and I took over her position. That brings back memories. Of course, then you left too, didn't we, to handle it all alone? The mere thought aggravates me. In fact, I think you should whip up something right now to make up for your selfishness. Yes, ma'am. I'll make you something later. The only thing less reliable than a promise with later attached to the end is one said by you. I'm not going to get my hopes up. Man, no faith in me, huh? Hee hee. Haha. It's all about the hee-hees and ha-has, isn't it? Okay, nothing in here, really. This is the matron's room. No one's here now, though. Yeah. By the way, Reese, how is the matron these days? She's fine. Her injuries weren't lasting. She hasn't had the energy she used to ever since retiring, unfortunately. She really wanted to see you again, Kevin. She did, huh? This here's the kids' bedroom. I slept here back when I was first taken in before graduating to the boys' bedroom. You never really did mix well with the other children. Rufina had such a hard time trying to get you to make friends with them. It's a real ordeal for her, you know. Yeah, I know. I was like a little hedgehog who didn't want to let anyone get near back then. I feel sorry for everyone not to put up with them, me. Still amazed you even bothered trying to be friendly. Well, I knew you were only playing tough. Like that time with Rufina and the chocolate. Stop! We're not hearing that story here. What happened? Ooh, whoa. Because they made out. This is the boys' bedroom, where I slept until I was about 10 years old. Technically, the boys and girls weren't supposed to enter one another's bedrooms. I never stopped Reese here from doing it all the time, though. What he neglects to mention is that it was his fault I did so. What else was I supposed to do when he slept in every morning he was on cleaning duty? Well, you could have just knocked on the door so I got up. Then I disturbed the other boys who were sleeping, which would have been unfair. They weren't the ones shirking their duties. It was 100% your fault. Fine, fine, whatever you say. This here's the girls' bedroom. Place where Rufina spent her nights. Same for you, and she too, Reese. I even used to sleep with her from time to time. Her bed was always cozy and smelled really nice. It was much nicer than sleeping in my own. After she left here, her bed became mine. I bet you were jealous. Huh, you bet. It was at the time, I'll admit. Oh, I thought you'd be a bit more flustered than that. Shouldn't have bothered saying anything. Give me a break. Ooh woo intensifies. Door is stuck fast, it's not a keyhole. How does this door open? This is the side entrance that only opens from the inside. We can't get in from the outside. Yeah, if we want to get into the chapel, we're going to have to go through the front. Well, I didn't know. Door's locked. Figures. Is it locked? Yeah. Well, whatever, we can keep poking around. It's an empty well. We used to get our drinking water out of here. We had no fancy oval pumps either. We did it all using a good old-fashioned bucket with string attached. It was a nightmare. Tell me about it. We would go out on winter mornings and come back with our hands numb and red raw. But looking back on the whole experience now, it was fun in its own way. Huh, I guess it was. There's no sign of anything in there. Our last hope seems to be the chapel. So it seems. What is it, Kevin? Hey, Reese. You were the one responsible for cleaning the chapel that day, right? What day? On Easter House's final day. When Rufina died. Kevin? You don't think... That was what I was told when I went to visit the matron afterward, at least. Well, were you? Yeah, I was. Why? Thought so. Check your pockets, Reese. Pretty sure the chapel key's in one of them. Huh? Reese began checking the pockets for her habit. Eventually she found an old brass key. It can't be. Is that the key? I see now. I guess this is just another manifestation of Phantasma's ability to make thoughts into reality. Honestly, I wasn't entirely sure you'd find it in there. But in all the other areas on this plane, there was always a reason to take the person we needed with us. This just goes to show that you really were meant to come here, Reese. But... No. As disbelieving as I am, this is definitely the chapel's key. I suppose what we could do right now is try to go inside. Yeah. Okay. Right, in that case, let's equip Reese then. Oh, I can't unequip Richard. Oh, shit. Okay. Before we go in here, Reese, there's something I should warn you about. Once we step through that door, there'll be no going back. You're gonna find out the truth about what happened that day, all of it, and you won't like it. Are you sure you're ready for what you're about to find? Right, okay. We need to run away. I need to go and unequip Richard. Because my guess will be that I'm stuck with this party. Richard. So reflective road, kitty slippers, and 2 tiger hearts. Can we buy you a better sword? Yes. Right, and then ornaments. Sibling to go into church. Ruby, strike 2, onyx. Ruby, strike 2, onyx. Ruby, strike 2, onyx. Oh, right, hold on. Hang on, Bast, I need to remember this a minute. Ruby, strike 2, onyx. 150k? Jesus. That's a lot. Mirage, luck, water. Mirage, luck, water, physical. Mirage, luck, water, physical. Mirage, luck, water, physical. Mirage, luck, water, physical. Mirage. Luck. Water. Physical. Okay. But thank you for the info, Bast. I will bear that in mind in case I want to go down that. Okay, in case I need to go down that route when I do hard mode. Actually, that's a good point. How much XP would this get Reese? I do.
Stay alert.
Quite a lot. I think all I do is we just attack normally. No point wasting EP in any of that shit. You don't need to. Not when we could just poke them to death.
Sorry. But you had to. Take that! That's that one. Let's move.
Let's move.
Take that!
Oh. Goodbye.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Oh, pitiful souls, yeet. Good job, keep out. Oh god. I'm more than ready. These years I've never quite been able to accept what happened here. The life I thought I knew just suddenly came to an end, with all of us getting moved to other places, and I still don't even know why. I even tried to come back here just before beginning my training to become a squire, but it had already been demolished. I've been ready for a long time. I want to know the truth. And more than anything, I feel like knowing will let me get close to you and Rafina. Okay, let's head on in then. Right. Kevin, should the rest of us stay outside for now? No. Actually, I prefer if you came in with me. This is relevant to you guys too, in a sense. Monka S. All started 5 years ago. A Jaeger course somewhere someone had hired took this place over out of nowhere. By the way, how much do you remember of that day, Reese? Just so I know. I just remember a group of men in black forcing their way through the gate and charging in here. They tied everyone up, took the matron up to the second floor. And then, next thing you knew, you were in a bed in the hospital in town, right? After which you found out that Rafina and I had come to rescue everyone, and that she had died in the process. That about right? Mm-hmm. Just what happened, Kevin? All I've heard is that it was the wreck of someone who opposed the church. But I haven't had a chance to meet you since then, much less to ask you about it. I tried asking Instructor Selna, but she wouldn't say a word. That doesn't surprise me. The Grolsworth commander can admit this orphanage is being used as a smoke screen for an artifact that needs sealing away. It what? Here we go. A secret passage. Wait, if there's an artifact here, you don't mean... Yep. Below here is a primal ground used to seal artifacts away, just like the one under Grant's Cathedral. I'm sure you remember. The day it all happened, Rafina and I were due to come back here for the first time in a while. We were both coming from different places we'd been sent, so we wanted to meet up in town and come the rest of the way here together. But then her train was delayed, leaving me in town to wait for her alone. That was when I got word of what happened. All I could think was that you and the other kids were in danger, and so I decided to try and take out the Jaegers here alone. They weren't all that experienced, so fighting them wasn't even hard for a squire like me. Before long I was able to disable them all and free the matron and the other kids. Or so I thought. You were nowhere to be seen. I asked the other kids where you were. They told me one of the Jaegers had taken you somewhere else and that you were unconscious. I looked frantically all over trying to find you before eventually stumbling across this place. As for how, you remember how you didn't have your ribbon in your hair when you woke up, Reese? I do. What does that have to do with anything? I found that ribbon in front of the secret passage we'd just gone through, and there were new footprints near it too. Made it easy to find the entrance. Oh. Anyway, after getting in here, I made my way down the staircase in pursuit of the Jaeger that had taken you. Hey Bruce, do you remember what I was like back when you first met me? Yeah, I was still young at the time, but it's as fresh as if it was only yesterday. You look like you've been swallowed by blackness. There wasn't a single thread of hope bound to you. It was scary. I kept wondering what must have happened to you, what you must have seen to make you end up that way. What must have happened to me, yeah? Rufina seemed like she knew. When I met you, I killed my mum. Okay, then. She did. Jesus. Maybe killed isn't the right expression. It's not like I directly did it. I still let her die though. I still got a responsibility for what happened. Growing up, it was basically me and my mum for the most part. Oops, sorry. My father showed his face from time to time, but not that much. From what I understand, he had another family elsewhere. But even without him, she did her best to look after me on her own. I loved her dearly. Kids in the neighbourhood used to make fun of me for how I talked, which I got from her, but I just beat them up most of the time. She was always kind. She loved cooking, and yeah, I thought the world of her. When I was 7, my father, who had all the money in the world, chose to abandon her. At the best of times, she was always a frail person, and after that she grew more and more despondent. Her health suffered. I tried everything I could do to cheer her up, but nothing I did worked. And during one winter's day when she must have finally had enough, she came over while I was sleeping and tried to strangle me. I'm so sorry, Kevin. I failed as your mother. But I'm so tired. I'm so tired. At least this way. At least this way the two of us can... Jesus Christ. I guess she figured that if we were both going to suffer, we might as well take the easy way out as a family. But I wouldn't let her take me with her. Before I knew what I was doing, I'd pushed her aside and ran barefoot out into the snow. I wandered around for a while after that. Couldn't understand what happened or what she'd been trying to do. Eventually I could feel myself getting hungry. Thought that maybe she'd been able to clear her head. On my way back home, nervous as could be, and... Jesus Christ. Sorry for making this to all this. Still, I think that's probably when it happened. When my stigma was carved inside me. What? Where are we? I had no idea there was a place like this under Grantsville Cathedral. This is where I finally caught up to the Jaeger who had you with him. He probably didn't think anyone was going to come after him. The second he saw me, he panicked, and putting his gun down, he ran over to this pedestal right in front of us. On it was the artifact that required sealing away I mentioned earlier, the Spear of Loa. What's the Spear of Loa? A malignant spear that transforms the body of its wielder into that of a monster. It's hard to believe that something like that could be a gift from the goddess, right? In any case, the cornered Jaeger grabbed it and used it. I didn't stand a chance. Gift of the goddess! Don't you love Loveless? vast. Nothing shall forestall his return. Don't forget that. Much as I tried, I wasn't any match for the inhuman monster before me. He knocked me to the ground and then went to raise the spear against the still unconscious you. That's all it took. The stigma drew all of the spear's power from it into itself, and blasted it, magnified countless times over, into the Aegir's body. The result wasn't even a battle, our precious home became a slaughterhouse. By the end, he wasn't even recognizable, just thousands of lumps of flesh strewn all over the floor. After defeating him, my stigma's power was still coursing through my body. I'd never experienced anything like that before. I lost complete control of myself. Oh shit, he killed Rufina. At this point, Rufina arrived, and she seemed to understand exactly what happened. Using her bowgun and Templar sword, she was able to separate me from you and prevent me from doing you any harm. And then... When I returned to my senses, I was in her arms, dumbfounded. Her body was full of holes all over, but she hugged me as tightly as she could. That's when she drew her last breath. No. There it is, the truth you wanted. It wasn't that I couldn't save Rufina. It was I was the one who killed her. With my own hands right in front of you. But you didn't. I didn't want to? Maybe not, but that's just an excuse. If I'd been able to control my stigma's power instead of letting it consume me and fill me with bloodlust, it wouldn't have happened. If I wasn't so weak, she'd still be alive today. That's not all either. Looking at her standing before me at that moment, she reminded me of my mother. She reminded me of Mum when she came to strangle me. Suddenly this feeling of betrayal welled up inside me, this desire for revenge, so I filled her full of spears. I loved them both. I wanted to protect them both. Huh. And what did I do? I killed them both. Me. What? Why? Why did I what? Why didn't you tell me this before? 5 years apart, and this is the first time you're telling me this. Sorry, I know I should have done it earlier. But now I have, and I'm ready for the consequences. So go on, if you want to avenge her, do it. If anything, it'd make me happy if you did. You're so stupid. What are you... Think I want to avenge her? It's not why I'm angry at all. Why have you shouldered a burden that great all this time all on your own? We're family, Kevin. Why didn't you ever talk to me? Why didn't you ever let me hug you? Why didn't you let me do anything to help you? Reese. I finally understand. I always thought you were hunting down heretics, some kind of atonement for letting Rufina die. But that's not it at all, is it? Come on, Reese. I finally understand. You don't want to atone for anything. You don't want to get rid of your sense of guilt at all. You... That's right, he wants to be punished for what he did. Oh. Lord of Phantasma. Why now of all times? You have my congratulations on making it this far. Beyond here lies the seventh plane, the place of my birth and the foundation of all planes hereafter. Thought so, and judging by how we have to go through here to get there. I was right, wasn't I? Right about what? Allow me to ask you once again. So Kevin Graham, do you really want to see the face underneath this mask? Damn right I do. It's time to take that creepy mask thing and show us who you really are. Rufina Argent. Haha! With pleasure. Rufina? I've missed you dearly, Reese. And as for you, Kevin, I'm impressed you're able to work out my real identity. Yep. Crisis core, mate. It wasn't hard. I had a feeling from the start. The answer was right in front of my face the whole time, and your every taunt should have made me that much more sure. The only reason I couldn't be until now was because I didn't want to accept the truth. Quite. You always were a weakling. You can imagine how surprised I was when you were able to defeat my strongest knight. Talking about the Blade Lord? What connection does he even have to you, anyway? I met him through my work, about 6 years ago. We were enemies at the time, but we managed to reach a compromise of sorts. And he felt he owed me a debt for as much. Alright, so you ended up summoning him in order to have him repay it? It's a crafty move, but that's not so out of character for you. Ha, flattery won't get you anywhere with me. Still, now that you've made it this far, I assume you understand what I'm trying to do? Yeah, and I'm ready. Take me away. But wait, what are you two talking about? I would have thought you worked the answer to that out already, Reese. Do you recall what I said before? Kevin wants to be punished. Then I was born here in order to give him the punishment he strives for with his every breath. It was to that end that I recreated Phantasma into its current form and welcomed all of you here. All of this was a result of Kevin's desires. He wanted this to happen. You're lying. Sorry, she isn't. I couldn't tell you why it all actually happened. What she says is true? No. The seventh plane is likely somewhere made for the express purpose of punishing me over and over. A fitting hell for someone who let his own mother die and killed Rufina to suffer and rot. And once I'm dropped down there, this will all be over. Well, that's not right. Can't be serious, Kevin. Reese? What do you think you're doing, Reese? That's not a very nice thing to do to your sister. Shut up. You're not my sister. My sister would never do something like this. Never. Reese. You promised me, Kevin. You promised me that you'd never do anything that would make Rufina sad. So what do you think you're doing? How can you believe sacrificing yourself for everyone will make her happy? Reese, stop. Who are you to say it wouldn't? I might not be the real Rufina, but I'm a very close copy of her. If Kevin wants to be punished, why wouldn't I want to give him his wish? Because that's not how Rufina was at all. She'd never indulged something like that, not in 1,000 years. Think back to when you first met us, Kevin. You'd given up on the world like you just wanted to disappear, but did she let you do that? No. She forced chocolate down your throat and dragged you back to the real world, even when you didn't want to, whether you liked it or not. She... Oh! Haha. Well, this is a surprise. You're doing a lot more than I was expecting if you were able to talk back to me. Stop talking to me as if you're my sister. You're not, and I won't stand for you defiling her any further. Well, if that's how you want to do things, perhaps I should invite you in Kevin's place? Me? No. Which one did he incest? The one that's flying. The rest of you can stand by and watch. No. It's just like the one that devil used. Reese! Stop this, Rufina. She's got nothing to do with any of this. Oh, but she has. Consider this another part of your punishment. After all, she suffers for all eternity in your place. That's going to make your suffering all the more potent, isn't it? Please. Go ahead and do your worst. Oh? Reese? Drop me wherever you like, I'll live. I'm never going to let Kevin be alone again. I will come back to him. Fighting words, my sweet sister. We'll see whether you can make good on them. Ah. Kevin? Ah! Kevin Bacon? What's that? Oh, it's her hair thing. Hey. Hey, Reese. Up. Kev in. Ah. You okay? Feeling any pain? No, I'm okay, I think. But why are you... I fell through that crack alone. So why are you... You big dummy. Okay, that was adorable. Me? What were you thinking all that taunting? Go ahead and do your worst. Drop me wherever you like, I'll live. Just how do you know you'll live? Oh right, you don't. But you're a squire, aren't you? A rookie like you with no experience or proper judgment has no business making calls that put her own safety at risk. If you can't promise to never do that again, then you and I both know you're not cut out to be part of the Grells right here. That's probably what I should be saying anyway, but it'd be a real rich coming from me, huh? So I'll let you off with that little bop there. Huh? Look around us. This is it, the 7th plane. Wow. Oh shit, Gehenna. This is Trails as Hell, I think. Yep, it's just like the Testaments brought to life. And I'm the one responsible for bringing it all. Oh. After all, if there's one place that's possible, it's Phantasma. I don't know how Rufina came back, but she did, with both memories and personality intact. Now I had the good fortune of being punished by one of the very people I wronged. I really couldn't think of a more fitting punishment for a bastard like me. Everything she said was dead on. More than anything, I wanted to be punished. I figured that by accepting that punishment, all of this would be done and everyone else could go back to their lives. I thought I could be just like her, sacrificing my own life so everyone else could be saved. But that wouldn't make me like her at all, would it? No. She might have given up her life to save ours, but that wasn't because she was happy to throw away her life to protect someone else's. It was because she saw literally no other option. With me unconscious, she didn't even have the choice to retreat. There is no way out of that situation without one of the three of us losing our lives. That's the only reason she chose to do what she did. Yeah. She was never the kind of person who would praise self-sacrifice as some kind of virtue. She'd only ever accept it as an option if all the others had been exhausted. And it was truly the only way. Right, but this time, that's not the case. You're here, I'm here, all of our friends are here. If we put our heads together, I'm sure we could have found another way out of here. One where no one would have to die. You must have realised that, and yet you tried to take the easy way out, didn't you? Hate to say it, but yeah, I did. It's a pretty shameful thing for a Dominion to be doing, huh? See, I got no right to be criticising you. I'm even less fit to be a knight than you. Still, standing around lamenting my own failings isn't going to get us anywhere. So if you're up for walking, let's get ourselves out of here. Come again? What are you so surprised for? Didn't think I was going to stay here and accept being punished for eternity, did you? Well, either that or stay here and wait for Rufina to show up again. Listen here, Reese. I'm not going to deny that's part of me. A big part. That wants to be punished for what I did. Or that there's a part of me that was overjoyed to see Rufina again. However it came to be. But I'm not alone down here. You're here with me, and believe me, that changes everything. As long as you're here, I'm not staying in this hellhole a second longer than I have to. We're getting out of here, you and me, no matter what it takes. Right, right. Right. Strange powers overcome from the orb. Okay, I can rest. Can I do anything else? No. Oh, these enemies are weak. If they're a lot of XP, I'm going to be killing all of them.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Not really, but... Fish thing. Merman. Mermang.
Good job. Keep it up.
I'm gonna put my phone on charge now.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Ooh. Heavenly Sphere, what does that do? Crushes foes with a wall of light. I mean, let's see what it does. Other than these nuts. Got him, got him, got him! Oh, we got a... what was that called? The Tabernaculum.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Cosmic Gear. Oh. Pretty shit. This guy. It's Steve. Male beast. Or mile beast, I don't know.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
You're supposed to fail the final fight in Crisis Core. Which fight are you talking about?
Take that! Stay alert.
Oh, the one against all the Shinra soldiers. Yeah, it's a scripted loss. So you can keep fighting all the enemies, but eventually they just like the battle will just fade to black, and then you'll be like just essentially it's whether you just let them kill you or you try and last as long as you can. It makes no difference. It's the same outcome. Kevin Graham, you son of a bitch. How dare you? What? One of the heretics I killed, huh? Damn right I am. I'm Owen, the first of so many lives you claimed. Owen? He was a bishop in the Congregation for Divine Worship. He was also the one who hired these Yogis to attack Astor House. all as a pathetic act of revenge after being exiled for corruption. Him? Like he says, he was my first target after taking up my role as heretic hunter. Heh, I never thought I'd have the chance to see your ugly mug again. As if I'd have crawled around in this flaming pit for all eternity, unable to even die to break free from it all. It's hot. It hurts. I hate it. I hate it. It's hot. I hate it. I hate. I hurt. Hate. Help me. Hot. Hate. Pain. Hate. Help. Hot. Hate. 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 Help. Hate. Hot. Help. 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 What a pitiful sight you are now. Well, hey, guess you suffered enough that I could put you out of your misery. No more heat or suffering for you. Just a quick death and eternal rest as a grimoire. Oh, those are some bars, I'll tell you what.
Take that!
Green. Fluid. Nice. We got to see what Mufina's new S-craft is, so let's do it.
O heavenly servants of the goddess. Come down and purify this blackened earth. Thy will shall be as light, and if thou art truly suppliant guardians, grant me strength.
Holy shit. Fluid. Nice. Are weak to anything? Are weak to that magic? Fight again. Fuck you, Owen. Owen Wilson. Moggers. PP sucker. Come. Come.
Go. Stand up. Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Kevin. Alright, let's keep this up. I doubt we're near the exit just yet. Can't dawdle here for too long. Dead man.
Take that! Take that! Sorry, but you had to die.
Sorry, but you had to die.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Oh, no preemptive on this guy? Agdigast. Oh, is that it? A bit disappointed, to be honest.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Take that!
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Oh, whoops. Oh, this is underneath. Oh, I wanted to go down there, okay. That wasn't clear to me at all.
Take that! Good job. Keep it up.
Vajra. I am a child. Oh, shit. Sorry. Oh! this, we're running. They're gonna blind me. Fuck that. Blood extract. What are these fucking weird ass foods we're finding in literally hell? Ah! Crisis core done. Congrats, man.
Take this!
Go. Stand up.
I would say for the ending of 7 Arcs making sense, in my opinion. Although I guess it does kind of give some kind of background to Shinra and Soldier and stuff. But I mean, I did say... I did say you need to play the older games. Have you played through the original 7 first? Nah? Well, that's why you're confused a lot then. I think what I recommend you do, obviously you don't have to listen to me, but I recommend that you play the original, because the way that 7R is going is going to be different to the original anyway. And when you play through 7, once you go past Midgar, which is like the bit where we're at in 7R right now, that's when you get into the backstories of characters like Barrett, like, you know, everyone else.
Stay alert. This ain't over.
Four years before that game comes to Steam. Yeah, probably. But you know, plenty of time to play the original. But nah, you know, if you want to know more about, if you want to make 7R make more sense, play the older games. There's even a spin-off for like, it's like obviously Crisis Core was the prequel for Zack. I think Dirge of Cerberus is a sequel / spin-off for one of the other characters. But yeah.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
I mean, I might even play through it again before next winter. To just, you know, I might do like a play through Crisis Core, play through 7, play through 7R. I don't know, might do something like that before the new one comes out. Please let me eat you. I'm so hungry. A child? His name's Elmer. He was a young boy turned into a flesh-eating monster by a fanatical devil-worshipping cult. They did it all through a ritual involving artifacts. I tried everything I could to save him, every kind of thaumaturgy I could think of, but eventually the only option was to put him out of his misery. Nah. I can, right? You both look so tasty. So go on. It won't hurt. You didn't deserve this, kid. But I'm not going to blame Adios either. If you want to resent someone, resent me. So let me put you to peace a second time. No, I don't want to die. I just don't want to be hungry anymore. Stop crying then.
May 1,000 thorns adorn your flesh with despair. May you be as dark, ignorant and alone. Strike! Unholy spears of time! Take this!
Come.
Take this!
Danny DeVee dead.
No way!
Ow, my legs!
Eat hot arrows!
Eat hot arrow. Meet hot single arrows in your area.
Goddess, have mercy.
I didn't want to get out of bed for a week after that one. How times change. This is practically another day for me now. Kevin. Why? Why have you been trying to deal with all this all on your own all this time? You could have at least talked to me. I chose the path I walked by myself, Reese. What right do I have to drag others down with me? Especially you. Nah, that's not why I didn't talk to you about it at all, is it? I think more than anything, I was afraid. I didn't want you to see me trying to hurt myself, to punish myself. I was afraid that if you did, the bond between us would be severed forever, and that thought alone was too much to bear. Yeah, I bet that was the real reason. I was right. You're stupid. You're the stupidest person I've ever met. Huh. Couldn't you use something a little more affectionate? I called you a dummy before, right? That one's cute. Although I guess being stupid suits me. You dummy. You blockhead. You halfwit. That's an impressive collection of insults you got in stock. Oh. You okay now, Reese? I'm fine, you don't need to worry about me. I'll do all I can to get us out of here. So I don't want you to worry about me, I want you to rely on me. Okay. But you were dead just now. Dragon boots. Purgatorio. Oof. I want these dragon boots. I think that's immunity to all status effects. And this one is your mutt. I'm so sorry, Kevin. I failed as your mother. But I'm so tired. I'm so tired. No? Is this... At least this way. At least this way, the two of us can... Does she have a name? Just a ghost. Right, let's do this to kill the majority of the screen.
1,000 thorns adorn your flesh with despair. May you be as dumb, ignorant and wrong. Strike! Unholy spears of time!
Unholy spears of time! Death sucker. Now we just need to pew pew a bit. Infinity Sparrows. Damn, that one hurt. Kevin, you don't... This place and everything in it was seriously what I wanted for myself. I'm probably the biggest masochist who ever lived, don't you think? You don't need to force yourself to talk, Kevin. Sorry. I suppose this moment had to come sooner or later. I've been running away from Mum's death ever since the day I lost her. Always so desperate to look away from it all. But now, I feel like I can finally accept what happened. You're sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Let's get going, Reese. There'll be plenty of time to be sad after we get out of this place. Right now, we need to concentrate on living long enough to do that. Okay. Live these nuts in it, Bast. Bast, I'm your living legacy. You're my these nuts. Aw, that's so sweet, Bast. These nuts. Go on. Yeah, there it is. With threes, mind. Uh-oh. Think this is it. Oh, where's the exit? The gates of Gehenna. These gates are distorted but steadfast, serving to keep the living and the dead apart. Yeah, they've been accurately realised, that's for sure. Too bad the testaments don't give us any clues as to how the two of us can force them open. Nor do you have any chance of doing so. Who was that? About time. Pleasure to see you again, Kevin Graham. Never thought we'd have the pleasure of meeting face to face again, certainly not in a place bedecked with so many delightful peculiarities. I figured you might show up eventually. This plane being full of people I've killed, you rearing your ugly head was always a given. But who is he? He's the biggest sinner the church has ever been unfortunate enough to have in their ranks. The bishop of the Congregation for the Sacraments who went on to become an Angus in Ouroboros. Georg Weissman, the demon I put an end to half a year ago. That's him? Not discerning your identity was truly my most careless blunder. I never suspected that the priest before me would be the one to inherit the long vacant position of Fifth Dominion. Life does so love its surprises, doesn't it? Well, that was the point. Me being a Dominion was deliberately kept secret so that I could serve as one of the Congregation's trump cards. Of course, the truth's out in the open now, but it's a fair enough price to pay if it means you're dead. The Congregation always were a cunning bunch. Created such an elaborate scheme to take out poor little me. Was the plan conceived shortly after your stigma first manifested? No, I'm sure it was. And after that, it was merely biding your time till you could make a move. With the Dominion, the Salt Pale, and a carefully designed game plan on their side, the odds of me escaping my life were woefully slim indeed. You're right about how cunning they are. In that sense, you were probably just as right when you called me a damn dog. I was fine with being that way too. Huh, how respectable of you. I must admit, I am astounded. I had carried out plenty of my own research on stigmas and their capabilities, but I had no idea a genuine article was capable of quite this much. What are you talking about? Haha, I suspect that deep down you already know the answer, but it is my deepest pleasure to elaborate. The Gehenna in which we stand is a reflection of your latent desires that you already know. But more specifically, the cause of this is your stigma. Huh? What do you mean? After the disappearance, Phantasma was thrown into a state of great confusion. After all, Phantasma was the subsystem. Without to control it, I skipped text. To calm its own confusion, Phantasma sought a new master who could take the place of the and control it. Specifically, it chose the person with the deepest trauma from among those close to the lure when it vanished. As this was made, it found the stigma that exists deep within you and made a copy within itself. That stigma then manifested your latent desire, Gehenna, here in Phantasma. Haha. And that is how both this and the Lord of Phantasma came into existence. Kevin. Well, let's just possess enough exposition for now. And now that we're clear of all confusion, I have a proposition for you. One that will allow you to resolve all this without a single loss of life. A tantalizing prospect, no? You could do that? Really? It's quite simple. You need only to cast away humanity, nothing more. Your stigma arose from the ashes of immense despair and guilt. What better way to deal with this situation than to become a being that is not burdened by such worthless emotions, who are truly self-supporting superhuman capable of controlling every facet of themselves. You're insane. There's no way for people to live. Yet it is the goal I obsessively pursue in both life and death alike. My research into stigmas was but one part of my efforts to achieve it. My efforts with Joshua may not have borne fruit, but you are so very close to reaching it. And once you become a superhuman, you will be able to fully control your stigma and emerge as a new Lord of Phantasma. Silence, Faceless. Stop trying to deceive him with the forked tongue of yours. Please, I'm doing no such thing. I only presented a modest proposal at best. Not one word I've said is a lie, I swear it. You could argue that I may feel resentment towards him for being instrumental in my death, but at this point, that matters little to me. Everything pales in insignificance to seeing my long-cherished ambition realized. I abandoned the church's teachings and joined Ouroboros in pursuit of creating a superhuman, and now I finally can. You're insane. It's alright, Reese. You don't need to keep defending me. Kevin? I'm glad to see you understand me. I always knew you would see sense in the end. It's hard to disagree with the fact that I need to be stronger than I am. It was my weakness and my cowardice that led me to taking Athena's life in my own hands. It's my weakness and my cowardice that led to rejecting Mum and allowing her to die. Now it's those same two qualities that have led to Reese and the others getting drawn into this mess to suffer. All of those things are on me, all of them. But you're absolutely right. There's no need to despair any longer. You have it in you to overcome such weaknesses. Follow the path I've opened to you, and they will be a thing of the past, a mere memory. That's one option, sure. A good one, too. But sorry, it's not the one I'm going to be picking. Man, I'm even more of a loser than I figured. Even now, I just can't bring myself to forget the taste of the chocolate I had that day. What? When Rafina and Reese found me, I was crushed beyond measure. Thought I'd never be able to stand up against and overcome the despair I felt. That's why that bitter yet sweet taste left such a strong impression on me. That's why it gave me the strength to move forward, even knowing how many hardships awaited. Because for every hardship, there'll be just as much joy waiting for me. Kevin. So, sorry, Faceless. This thing ain't gonna work out between us. Huh, very well. Not about to force you to change your mind. Let's see how far such pathetic sentimentality will take you when your lives are placed in mortal peril, shall we? Started in Rostrum. We have to face both Guardians of Gehenna's Gate at once for this round, huh? You may be a Dominion, but surely even you realize you have a stand chance of winning here. Not when you have to worry about that girl with you. Well, having any second thoughts? Don't you dare listen to him, Kevin. I'll be fine, don't let worrying about me stop you doing what's right. Well, you're right about our chances of winning. Two high-ranking devils and you against just the two of us. Things aren't looking so hot. At least, that was before I knew I'm not the man I once was. What? Spear of Ur? This is a space element attack that hits all foes on the field as a special effect against first devils. Fucking yes! I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Wow. Impossible. What is that? This is the other side of my stigma. It's light side. It's been there all along. I was just never able to say it till now. How can this be? Seems like I owe you a world of thanks, Faceless. Turning down that deal you threw out was finally allowed me to gain a little confidence in myself. Token of our appreciation, you could be the first one to see what we can do as its victim. I always knew you were nothing more than a dog. Fine, have it your way. See how much of a difference a change of colour makes against such an overwhelming odds. I welcome you to try. Oh, does that mean my clock down won't work? Shit. Physical attacks it is then. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh.
The despair.
I'm gonna see what Spear of Ur looks like then.
Oh, blue seal carved within my soul's abyss. Become a pillar of light upon this purgatory. Fly, oh, spears of heaven!
Where's he gone? Oh.
Hey!
How does that? Take this!
Oh, heavenly servants of the goddess.
I'm hoping this kills them, otherwise we're in trouble. I think I did it. Nice.
Sorry. But you had to die.
Well done. As long as Phantasma exists, I will never die. I'll always be watching you from here, Kevin Graham. Watching to see just how long you can continue to desperately play tough while accepting the reality around you. Ha ha ha! Desperately playing tough, huh? Wish I could disagree. What do you mean? Kevin? How are you? You alright? I'm fine. I think I just overdid it some, again. I'll be okay though. I won't flop over like I did last time I pulled this. Not after I've made my mind up to finally face Rufina head on. Hee hee, good. Still, might have beaten them, but we're not really in the best situation here, are we? How are we even supposed to get that door open? Don't think we're enough to get it to budge. Yeah, but we've come this far, we can't just give up. I think we're gonna have to destroy it. As usual, you mind if we at least try something else before resorting to rampant destruction? Besides, I think this gate's the most important defining structure down here. What makes this a replica of Gehenna more than anything? Can't see it being very easy to destroy. Hey! That sounds like... is this a joke? I've never been so happy to see someone in my life. And once again, you go out of your way to defy logic. We found you in some weird-ass places, but this one has got to be the weirdest of them all. How did you get down here? His presence is more than a little suspicious. You're not working with the Lord of Phantasma, are you? The Lord of what's it? No, forget it. We don't have time to chit-chat. You should run now. We're done for. Huh? What was that? Roaring and the sound of flapping wings. A lot of them. Oh, are those devils? They're not as high ranking as the two we just beat, but they're no slouches either. Ugh, I wish we'd take this many on at once. But do something, this is your responsibility. I don't want to die, not here. And you think we do? I sure don't. Damn it, I use too much of my sticker's power. I'll at least try and give these two an opening and get away, but how? Just stay back, stay back! Kevin, I don't think I've got much of a choice here. Ah, the squad. Kevin, Roosty, okay? Thank goodness we made it. What is this place? Hell? Oh my, this looks like a one-to-one replica of Gehenna. My compliments to the designer. Let's see you two hanging in there. I can see we're in for a fun time. Where the heck is Gilbert with you? You guys? What? After you fell down here, Celeste was gracious enough to search for your location. Thanks to you having the cube with you, we were able to find it. She finished connecting a path here any moments ago. The store will take you back up to the garden. Really? Appreciate it. I can't believe my luck. Anyway, talking can wait till after later. We'll charge in and try and force an opening in their ranks. You see that chance to break through and get through the gate? Hurry! Thanks. Truly thank you. And shall we begin? The most thrilling dance with devils awaits. Righteousness shall be victorious. Fall before the blade of Evander. Let's do this! Right. Jesus. Oh, there's another chapter. Okay, what is save here? That's about the long and short of it. In other words, all of this, everything that's happened is my fault. All of you are victims with the misfortune of knowing me and getting dragged into this. No apology is sincere enough, but I'm so sorry for what you've been put through. I'm not following. Why? I heard all you said, but I don't think you've got any reason to be that sorry. Come again, Estelle? Based on what we've learned, Phantasma choosing a new master was an inevitability, and something it would have done whether you were there or not. As such, after it lost the something like this would have happened no matter the circumstances. I agree. Phantasma would simply have chosen someone else and created a different world as a result of the trauma that lay within. The thought that you might have been chosen is nothing short of terrifying too. Everything that's happened to us in here so far is nothing compared to what we would have endured had that come to pass. Oh, Weller, your words are like the sweetest kiss turned frozen upon parting. Do you have that little faith in me, your one and only? Perhaps everyone here would have been drawn into the most ravenous feast the world has ever seen, but nothing more than that. I'm scared. I'm just disgusted. You're a special degree of creep, you know that? I want no part of any feast that comes from out of your brain. Count me out of this one. I can't help but feel you guys are kind of missing the point. Well, don't take this as me trying to defend you or anything, but in a sense it might have been a good thing that you were chosen over anyone else. How do you figure? I'm lost as well. Your stigma is obviously very powerful and it's capable of exerting a lot of control over things. Enough so that Phantasma as it is now exists in a state of order. But what if it had chosen someone else? Would the world have been able to maintain order then? It's possible that Phantasma would have been unable to contain the chaos that ensued and gone out of control into someone else. Is what you're essentially getting at, right? Teehee, I knew you'd understand, Joshua. If that had happened, a whole lot more people might have been caught up in this. Not that I've got a problem with lots of guests at a tea party, the more the merrier. Come on, Ren. I think you're the only one who'd be having fun. Heh! She's right. I don't think you've got any reason to beat yourself up with this. We're all very different people from very different walks of life. But right now, we're all here sharing a common destiny. Yeah, times like these, we've got to help each other out, right? Besides, this place relates to the blah, which is the world's problem. From my perspective, you're a victim. Couldn't agree more. As such, Kevin, we would appreciate you continuing to lead us as you have done so far. It's time to truly bring an end to what has started half a year ago. What can I even say? Haha! First I'm stupid, then Reese pulls off the dumbest thing I've ever seen, and now you guys, especially the biggest group of idiots in all of Zemuria. I swear, you wouldn't find a more gullible, naive bunch anywhere on the continent. I was happy to use each and every one of you for my own devices right to the very end. So how can you be so... Sorry, Kevin. Kevin, sometimes you just have to know when to give in. And you're at that point right now. Your luck ran out the second you got stuck with us. He got stuck with you mean. Spending too much time with that pushy meddling do-gooders who don't know when to quit like you is bad for anyone. You want to say that again? Haha! Well, all those things describe you to a T. That much is true. They certainly do. I think they're your good points, though. Yeah, so do I. I think Estelle's rubbed off on all of us at this point, and that's not a bad thing. Thanks, guys? Group of idiots is right. We're smack dab in the middle of a shitty situation here, but you wouldn't know it by looking at us. With a team this spectacular, what do we have to fear? There's a chance we could even overthrow the Erebonian government if we put our minds to it. Need I remind you that that's not something an Erebonian prince should be saying out loud? Alright, I know when I'm beat. We're in this together. And this time, I actually mean that. Got it. Happy to have you with us. Anyway, at least now we know exactly what we need to do here. We need to defeat Rufina, the Lord of Phantasma. There's no getting around that. Unfortunately not. Indeed. With that said, just where is she? You didn't encounter her in Gehenna, did you? She disappeared right after the two of you fell down there. That's a good question. I think it's safe to say she wasn't down in Gehenna with us. If she had been, she would have shown herself at some point. Yeah. But then where is she? I believe I can answer that. Celeste? Didn't realize you were here. I can't thank you enough for saving our hides earlier. Truly, I doubt we would have been able to get out unharmed if not for your assistance. We're both grateful beyond words. Hee hee, I was more than happy to help. All of us here are in the same predicament, myself included. You can even think of me as another one of your companions if you'd like. Naturally. What kind of answer you thinking you can give? Ah, yes. It took some time, but I was able to ascertain the current location. What? Really? Is that what you've been working on all this time? Yes, it is. During my investigation of the 7th plane, I was able to gain an understanding of the layout and contents of Phantasma as a whole. I also discovered that Lord of Phantasma isn't in any of the planes, rather she is outside of them. Phantasma consists of more than just the planes? What's it like outside of them? Think of the planes you've been exploring like a giant multi-layered structure in the center of Phantasma. They're all you have known up until this point, but this world consists of more of them than them. That said, the rest of Phantasma is just a vast barren wasteland at this point, abandoned and devoid of life. Hard to picture without seeing it for myself. Do you know where in this big abandoned wasteland she is? Because if it's that vast, just knowing she's there probably ain't going to help us much. I have a relatively good idea where in it she is, thankfully. Although that doesn't solve the core problem. I fear the word vast doesn't do the scale of the wasteland itself justice. I believe it's roughly the size of the continent where you live. It's the size of Zemuria? That is going to pose a problem. Crossing an area that massive on foot would take months, maybe even longer. Do we not have any other means of transport that we could use? I'm not sure my power would be of any use to you here. I can't place monuments too far from this garden, for one thing. Even if we did commit ourselves to trekking across the whole thing on foot, without the cube's power, we couldn't come back and resupply. Trying to take several months' worth of food hardly seems realistic. Well, this is a tough one. I can only think of waiting for her to come to us. What's up with you, short stuff? What's on your mind? Well, I was just thinking, why not use the RCO? What? The replica being encountered on first plane? Yeah. This world is supposed to react to the desire of people in it, right? So while the RCO might not be the real one, it looks just like it. Everyone here is pretty familiar with the real thing and how it looks, so it seems like a ship we could all picture flying easily. Maybe if we all wish for it to fly together, it might actually happen. Sorry, I'm being silly, aren't I? I don't know what's gotten into me. This isn't something an engineer should be saying. I don't think you're silly at all, Tita. In fact, I think that's a fantastic idea. You do? It does seem like the easier something is to imagine, the easier it is to have it realised in Phantasma. And both you and Julia are familiar with the exact structure of the RCO, while most of us here have seen and been on board it. This might actually work. There's clearly no rule saying airships can't exist here either, given that we've already been on the Black Ark. Well, Celeste, do you think it would work? The RCO was the ship used to board the Double Ark, I believe. And if I were to feed the image of it flying back into the system, I think this may actually be possible. If all of you are on board, the White Wings will take to the skies once more. We can really make this happen? I can't believe it. Hehe, well done, Tita. Totally, you really outdid yourself this time. Wait a second, does this mean we might be able to make the Bobcat fly? There's a copy of that here too. Oh, you're right. How many of you are familiar with that? Crap, forgot about that. I think Gisette and I are the only ones who have actually flown in it. Cheryl, Olivia and I have technically been in it, but that was just stowaways. Yeah, that was back when we were investigating that airship hijacking. What a fond memory that adventure made now when I look back. I'm not sure what the odds of success would be then. That's a rather small number of people. I think it would be wise to focus on trying to retrieve the seal first. Revive Ian. Oh, okay. Still, this sounds like a much better plan than trying to walk there on foot. We should prepare for departure at once, then make our way to the seal. Don't gotta tell me twice. We have a lot in store for us if we're able to make this work. However, I should warn you all of one thing. Once you've flown the seal to the area where the Lord of Phantasma waits, that will be it. You'll be unable to return to this garden ever again. Please be mindful of that. Ever? Not even once? Because we won't be able to use the cube's warp functionality anymore. Correct. Using it to warp is only possible when you're within a certain range of the garden. Go outside of that, and it is no longer possible. So before you depart, I would ask that you make absolutely sure you have everything you need and are ready for whatever you may find there. Good to know. Wouldn't hurt to do some extra training then. I don't doubt we're all going to have to play our part in things to come. Yeah, you're right. Wouldn't mind getting in some exercise myself. Wouldn't want to wind up being the one to drag the group down. This will be our last opportunity to open the door, scatter throughout the plains, and take anything we find too. Probably best I step down as leader for the time being then. If you're just door hunting or trying to get some extra practice in, I'd only get in the way. If anyone else wants to learn how to use the cube or fill out my notebook, if I'm happy to teach you, just let me know. Let's just be sure that when the time comes, we live with no regrets. Right.
No problem.
Let's move out.
I am ready. Together now.
Let's go with... do the classic double save. I think the RC is here. Don't remember which direction though. Not this direction. So maybe it's this way. There we go. Wait, I'm not supposed to talk to Celeste, am I? Oh, I think I just wasted a load of time. I think I'm just supposed to talk to Celeste. Hold on. Fucking hell. Incidentally, I have one piece of news I think you may be interested in hearing. The area Kevin and Reese fell into is not the only part of the seventh plane that exists. I've discovered another, much more vast area there. I also have reason to believe that it's filled to the brim with devils, as well as highly dangerous. Nonetheless, I've placed a monument down there to serve as another anchor should you wish to explore. Should be able to warp those in the queue. Oh. Countless powerful news devils include making the perfect place to efficiently level the party members. Okay. Let's go there then. The Abyss. Abyss these nuts. Sorry, one sec. Okay, let me just go check something. I should have read. I'm gonna read a walkthrough. Apparently, you can get a mirror quartz if I have either done 300 battles without running, or run 300 times. So I know we haven't ran 300 times, so. You you fight with deep resolve, return when you've chosen your path through 300 battles. Which path you take is yours to decide, whether it is the path of the brave or the path of the cowardly. You are not brave, neither are you cowardly. Okay. I'm gonna save this. Alright, so we can't get that. Okay, let's go back to the Abyss then. Ooh, no, don't load. I mean, how hard could it be, right? Smile. Let's get everyone's CP up. Go on, Chloe. Go on! Go on! Jesus. We got too hype.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Do we have luck on?
Take that!
Hopefully Chloe can kill this. Oh no, we still got a chance. Okay, we're good.
That's that then. Let's move out. Not done yet.
I wish I'd kept my support on the XP one, though. I thought I was going to get thrown straight into the final dungeon. The reason why I'm skipping my turns is because I know that once these turn into doppelgangers, which I think they can do, let me check. They have a 2% chance of dropping supposedly the second best weapon in the game, is what this says. Let's just fucking move away. So I want them to transform rather than attack us. Well, one of them did what I wanted. Route 29? Not really. Bang. Transform, you fucker. Alright, fuck it, just kill it. Fed up of fucking waiting for it to transform now.
Not done yet.
Yeah! Oh, we haven't caught one of those. Repels physical damage. You got it. Don't hit that. What's it weak to? Nothing in particular. Oh, goodbye.
Well, that takes care of that.
So now we can let Kevin attack this one. Bob's your uncle. Fanny's your uncle. Dylan's your uncle.
Nicely done.
Oops. Oh, do they maybe have to attack someone to transform? Oh, they don't transform into that person, they just transform full stop. Gotcha. Rest in peace. Rest in pea puree. Peen puree.
Take this!
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Beast flesh, delicious. My favorite. Oops, I'm just the wrong one.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Right, beat the shit out of Reese.
Take this! Alright, what's next?
I think for a 2, I don't know if it's worth it for a 2% chance to just be doing this, but
Take this!
Not done yet.
Take this!
Done yet.
ooh. It's Estelle. Oh shit, she's using Wheel of Time. Okay, well, not bad. Oh, Estelle is immune to everything in the game, apparently.
Take this!
That's that then. Let's move.
Move.
Not.
Nut. If I could tab out without the game pausing, I would probably be looking up what it is exactly the Grimoires drop.
Still a ways to go.
Actually, you know what? There's no point going preemptive against these guys. So it just makes the whole combat take longer. Fucking hell to transform. Thank you.
Let's end this.
suppose what I could do is try and see if, you know, like on the side here when it's, well, you might not see it all the time, but sometimes the thing here that says item, maybe we can wait until one of those rolls around.
Not done yet.
Take this!
Oh man.
Well, that takes care of that.
I wonder if I just go like in and outside a battle until we find the item thing, I wonder if that'll work. Ow. I don't think it's worth it. Much like I don't think it's worth fighting all these fucking guys. Getting pistol loot, pistol XP, pistol... Well, I don't need the quartz. So I'd rather just get to the end, honestly. Oh, here we go. Is this it? Yeah, looks like it. Oh, no, don't load. God, entrance. Would have cried if I loaded. Who's this? Oh, this. They just walk around shooting, I can deal with them easily. But I think we definitely need to kill the mage first. Because it sounds like when the archers die, they do a buff. Oh, that did not work. Well, Reese is going to be hit by this no matter what then. So, let's clock out Kevin. Let's clock Kevin on this side of the head. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to kill this guy. They are Shuriyamas, you're right. What's that, Ascension? What did you miss? I don't know how long you've been gone, so I don't know. Soz, mate. No, 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 no. When white man was preaching for the first time. Kevin unlocks the super good stigma. They got out Gehenna. They found out where Lord Phantasm was hiding. They made a plan of how to get there. Now we're here. There hasn't been any incest throughout this whole game, mate. And you know it. You know it, I know it. Everyone knows it. What are you on about? Literally witness incest happening? When? The kiss? They're not related. It's close up. Oh, well then that everything that's ever happened has been incest then.
Take him down!
Yeah, I know Bast, but you know, I care more about those two than I do Kevin and Rufina. Oh, Kevin and Reese. I thought you were on about Rufina because Kevin's never kissed Reese. Kevin kissed Rufina. The most that Kevin and Reese have done is hugged. She said, yeah, I know, but you're going on about the kiss, which was with the dead woman. So really, Kevin's a necrophiliac. Yes, but they've not... They've hugged. That's all they've done. That's what I'm trying to tell you, mate. There's been no movement yet. Oh, what is that? Let's do... Da-na-na-na. Phantom Reap! I'm scared of what this thing can do, so let's just do a heal. Oh, I was scared for nothing. Wasn't there also the very... You're about Estelle and Joshua? No, you start the game off as Kevin. And you don't get Estelle until like near the third quarter of the game. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention to what it dropped. But the kid is still... Oh, that was in one of the backstory doors or something. I don't think that was near the start of the game though. But yeah, I guess. Again, it depends on what you class as incest. Like, if you look at somebody else that's related to you, is that incest? I don't I don't think that was ever a realization for him. But who am I to argue with you, eh? Is this zone 2? Just well heard, and I'll agree with you, mate, because it seems like even if I keep disagreeing with you, it's not going to get me anywhere. So I'm with you. Bollocks. I should have guessed. Holy fuck, let's get out of here. See ya. Carnage. Oh my goodness. I probably should be doing these fights because I need to charge up my CP. Unless I have a ton of shit that will,
My thanks to thee.
allow me to heal my CP. Not many. Okay, so let's do all the easy fights we can do them. I wonder.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Let's see if what are these guys using? Gladiator. They're using gladiator belts. Do we have or something similar? So I mean, if we can just like generate CP while in fights as well, it'll just make it even quicker to get our CP up to max again.
Take this!
Oh yeah, they blow up. Got that. Oh well, we'll be fine.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
No, boy.
Take this!
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Ugh.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Right, well, I think we're definitely finishing Trails tonight. Man, look at me finishing 2 games in one weekend. Although to be fair, Trails was pretty much there when Crisis Core came out, so not much of an achievement to be honest.
Not done yet.
Sepith. I think I'm gonna get. You know?
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Yeah, pitiful souls. Rest in peace, you little bitches. Right, let's put our main ship back on. Where is it? 2919, 3097. Does my strength go higher than 3097 with any of these? No. Hello, mate. What we got? Heather suit of armor. Its lance can take life its prey. That worries me. Begins a countdown to destruction as soon as battle starts. That also worries me. Okay. How soon can I do a clock down? Not soon enough. Can we do a chain 3? No. Bit of that on it. Punish these nuts. I'm going to use Grail Sphere now. I am scared. Because none of them are dead. Are they stuck? They're stuck. Although saying that, they get lots of turns now because I used all of my S-crafts. I could probably finish the rest off with Josh's S-craft. So, what is this guy weak to? Time magic. Dark matter. Okay, that's all of them dead. So I don't have to worry about... okay. Stop. Okay, it didn't do anything. Interesting. Is it gonna phase to me, or is that actually it? Oh no, that's actually it.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Got another Zemurian ore. Or did I? Right, guys. Don't really want to fight the spiders, but I'll fight these guys for CP, for a PP. Insist arts or reflects arts. Okay.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Quinty ribbon. I mean, it's not really that Good. I accidentally somehow did not get a thingy there. What's that fucking thing called? It's gone from my mind. Preemptive.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Kevin's offensive S-craft on.
Goddess, my thanks to
The
thee.
Spear of Ur, or whatever it's called. And then we'll still keep Chloe's healing S-craft just in case. You never know.
Take that!
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Let's get this dub, boys. Smile XD. I put it's Japanese for red. Hang on, what's the rest? Red? What about the second word, Bast? Red? Is it just Red Devil? the name of the mob. Oh, okay. Oh dear. Okay. Right, well I got food, so enjoy some clips while we just sit here while this devil casts a spell. See you in a bit.
Don't counsel me, you can't.
So,
Me.
Mm.
Ooh woo.
when's my book
Bring
coming
on
out?
the fight.
I'm glad you asked, because, here it is! First ever. Ah! My fingers! First ever produced! Here we go. Ready? Oh, it's falling apart. That's how ancient the scripting is. The writing is ancient Egyptian. Right, mate. Oh, sick! William Johnson, William Johnson, William Johnson. Oh, fuck off, William! Fuck off, William!
You'd like to bend at him as he's dying. Alright, fantastic. Well, let's go.
You don't even have to donate. You can just fucking spread the word. You don't even have to spread the word. All you gotta do is just, you know, maybe your family is like in mental trouble. How do you say? You know what I mean?
Suffering from mental health?
Yes, have an issue, and maybe you can sort it out or find help, or maybe you yourself.
They're struggling with mental health.
We're here to help you. If you don't, fuck! You don't need. You don't need. Anna, you do the rest.
Can't be number one in the world when you got number 2 items.
Oh my god. Where is he going? Sick! We did it!
So there's Oxford, you know, with all the prestigious kids, and then there's Orford. It's like the bargain bin version. Tuition fees £1. You get a free packet of Arabos as well.
And a nail bomb.
There's only 2 subjects: how to shit and how to cook.
First subject, nail bomb.
Don't get them confused. There's also the hidden subject of terrorism.
All you
natural
need is a
barrage.
bike and a bag.
Pose as a delivery fucking bloke.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Hello, sir. Your food is ready.
Because we could just go to Tesco. We could just fucking go to Tesco and just fucking walk around. And we could go behind Tesco and find my nan and stuff. Tesco. That's what it says. Did the game crash? Did the game crash? Answer the question. Did the game crash? It crashed, didn't it? What? Open the game again. Open the game again? Yeah, go in the settings. Why? But I have to listen to Sam. What do you mean double jelly sandwich? What do you mean? Oh wait, what? What? I need to This is gonna be an awkward one to explain.
What the fuck is that?
Chris fall from the chair? My god, Chris fell from the chair.
God. I can't fucking do it. This is so fucking dumb. This is not good.
Don't worry, dude. I'll submit your submission to FaZe Clan. Oh, he's dead. Tell you what. I like my burgers like I like my knob. Alright. I love Sam big juicy knob in my mouth.
Well, yeah,
Bullshit.
but not everyone's a cunt.
Sugar coated bullshit.
Some people like sugar.
Sugar coated shit though.
Well, I mean, if there's enough sugar.
You're down? Okay. Right. When we hit 15 subs and unlock the new emote, I'm gonna get together with Sam and I'm gonna take a shit in the park, put a load of sugar on it, and we're gonna film him eating it.
No, we're not. We're really not. We're gonna go to the park, we're gonna dig a shallow grave, and we're gonna put you in it. We're gonna put sugar on.
So yeah, you didn't see that. He killed himself. And then what happened was he cast Ultima, and that apparently goes through Reflect, and my whole party took 5,000 damage. I didn't save before going in the tower again! Yeah, what does that, what does the smile sound like, Sam?
You never heard that where you can like hear someone smiling?
Alright, Sam, can you hear this?
You're not saying anything.
What, can you not hear my smile? So easy. Give me your fucking ribbon. So easy. You're a disgrace. Disgusting, invisible dirt. You just lost to somebody who wasn't even trying. I've not played the game once unless I was forced to. Pathetic.
That means Jill might be here.
It's a magic word.
Chill alarm.
I'm doing pretty good, thanks. I did, yes. I tried to just play it off. I didn't say anything. I'm just like,
Granddad! oh, never mind.
So can I be big and strong like you someday, Daddy?
Max Payne, train driver. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh!
And he's upset because I stole a bunch of his shit.
He ain't
Oh,
hunting
no,
shit.
He's not hunting because the door's open.
He is hunting.
He is? I just got outside. Haha.
Okay, he's in the kitchen, he's in the kitchen, he's in the kitchen.
Fuck.
Get the shit in there and get.
Sam, you better look at this on the camera. I'm gonna die on camera.
Oh yeah, he's in the kitchen. I just saw.
Chris just died.
Do it for the VOD!
Sam barked live on stream.
God's sake. Welcome
To what?
P. Welcome to Alex P's magical weekend experience.
He's got a massive P.
Just for ye.
You
Talk
didn't
so
have to make it
pirate.
rhyme, but I'm so glad you did. Out of here. Really? I don't know what's going on, but alright.
You ever been to the dentist and he's got his hands in your mouth and you're just like, oh yeah, okay, dentist, yeah, I got this, and then he's like, oh, how's the kids? And you're like, oh,
No.
oh yeah, she's dead, is she?
What, the kids?
What about your son?
Barry's alright.
He's got his cock out.
Fuck.
Get away.
Get it back out. I didn't say put it away.
Somebody stop them.
No.
Somebody get him away from the children. No, you're not saying no now, are you?
Just take your fucking
No
staffs.
comments.
Take your staffs and fuck off. Here we go. Oh, I just flashed myself. Okay.
Fall in. Got it. Following.
Shut the fuck up. It's been a while.
The other one didn't happen. Alright, we'll just pretend we didn't see that. Absolute disaster. I just described your birth. I'm sorry. I'm not, but I'm sorry. Oh, that's funny. You ever heard a dog cry?
What the fuck? Yes.
Nice.
I believe actually I heard a dog cry on Tuesday when you said you mistook it for a bookshelf. I love it in a game where a character walks up to you, you might not even be looking at them, and all of a sudden it's just like, hey. Oh wait, I should do this like a Samse molto sexy e vorrei fare l'amor con te. What are you doing now, mate? Too fat. Jesus, fuck you, fuck you. Now we're back to square one. Alright. Brilliant. Right, there's one solution to this. There we go. Right. Now we just don't take it in. Hello. I hadn't realised until I actually came in here, but you could just about see her head. The cat snuck in here. That's her head there. I feel bad for bullying this demon. Could assume the bigger's better. Oh, whoops. That was not what I wanted. Oh, I may still impede it. Brilliant. I didn't use much CP either, to be honest. Which is good.
Done yet.
I don't even need to heal. Not boy, sausage, sandwich. Alright. Oh, I didn't even read what it was. Fuck it. You know, we have so much fucking food. Oh, it was this. Tournament invitation. That's going to be for one of the doors then. Lebensborn plus. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty trashy. Oh well, loot is loot, right? I just found out some information, so I'm just going to use this. For no reason. Bring to me the girl loved by the world's darkness. Only then shall the door open. Oh my god, look at what is happening. So, in theory, I'm hoping this just kills all of them. Collider Arm +3, Crest Charm plus T Anklet plus. Right, so hang on, we've got a bunch of shit there. Right, Shining Emblem. Oh wow, okay, that's pretty good. Crest Charm plus, we got yeah, that was pretty average, and then T Anklet plus. And then we got okay, which is a female only. Oh no, is it a Kevin only? Oh, men only, right. Does strength, so Joshua probably wants to wear that. Alright, sick. Wait, could it be? Is that Zemurian ore you have in your possession? Unbelievable. How did that end up being recreated in Phantasma? How long has it been there? Was it perhaps there all along? Well, I believe this is also true in the time period that you come from. That material's composition is said to be impossible to analyse by any known means, yet by a miraculous coincidence, the means by which to process it has been discovered. Should you wish it, I would be able to use the facilities for this garden to make a new weapon for using that ore. Okay. Let's make the... Serenity Blades first of all. Good, I'm glad the crystal went successfully. Should you find any more of that ore, bring it to me right away.
Jesus Christ!
Can you make Reese's next, please? My God. Jesus. Big Shiriyama, mate. Okay, hold up. I need to find out, okay, where is... Estelle, no one cares, Joshua, Shara, Olivia, Chloe. Right, so if I were to make the Divine Nova, because she currently has a what? She has... Okay, yeah, that has 8 ATS plus 80. Alright, yeah, 100%. So yeah, we're gonna stick with this party then. So a bow, please. And Divine Nova. His ATS goes down a little bit, but his attack goes up by 400. It's a no-brainer. Okay, let me tab back out. Right. It says we have to use the whole cast for this. Some people are quite underleveled. Do I care? I don't think I do. But everyone needs equipment, so... Annoyingly. Oh, I don't even have that much money. Okay, let me just have 4 random people. So let's have Estelle, Ren. The Grand Slam.
Roger. This ought to perk you up. Understood.
I'm glad all he did was laugh, because I don't want to fucking listen to Olivia. Poor Shara, she has had, like, no weapons. Because I've never really used her. Right, I'm trying this in the most lazy way. Hopefully it works.
Understood.
Right.
Because my goal here is to basically just not grind. If I can not grind, that'd be amazing.
Shall we? I am ready.
Let's move out.
Right.
Alright. Once you put on board and you return back, you'll never be able to return to this garden again. Are you completely sure you're ready? Yes. Very well then. In that case, let's call the others and leave the RC at once. Alright, everyone is now in position. If you would, Celeste. Of course. Please focus your minds, everyone. Focus on the image of this ship taking flight into the sky. That's all you need to do. Got it. It's going to be easy. It's not a sight I've had the pleasure of seeing before, but I can easily imagine how beautiful it must be. Come to think of it, I was in the ship when I was being transported to a cell next to Fortress. That was when my life really started to go off the rails. If you're going to remain on board, sir, I would kindly ask that you cooperate. For this ship to fly again, everyone on board it must be thinking of the same thing. If you don't want to participate, you could always climb off and remain in the garden. No, I can cooperate for realsies. How did I ever get myself into the mess in the first place? Well, aren't you being a good boy? Well, now that we have everyone's support, I think it's time to begin. Is this... Activation complete. Your suit is now ready to depart at any time. We did it! I didn't want to think about what would happen if that failed. Well, we're finally ready. What should we do, Kevin? We're ready? I'd say we should get going immediately. Our destination is set, so let's go there and finish this. Understood. If you would then, Julia? Certainly, Your Highness. Henceforth, the ship will be accelerating to maximum battle speed and exiting the planes. Start all engines and advance. Yes, ma'am. Wow. So this is what the planes really look like. It's like being surrounded by a giant kaleidoscope. 3000 SPH, 3100, 3200. Wait a second. 3500, 3800, 40,000, 300? We're now going at 5000 SPH. What? But they are still shouldn't be able to reach 3600. I can only assume this is a result of how well you're able to combine your thoughts as one. This must be RCO's theoretical maximum capability rather than its real-world maximum. This is amazing. It shouldn't take as long to reach our destination at this kind of speed. Are we still in the planes, incidentally? Yes, but we shouldn't be for much longer. Detecting a barrier in front of us. 120 seconds to impact. Full speed ahead. Prepare the main cannon for rapid fire. We're going to use it to force our way through. Right! Is that going to work? Oh shit. Can't believe they shot Sieg out of the ship. Whoa. So this is how Phantasma looks outside the plains. It's nothing but a barren wasteland. Our destination's coordinates are, as I mentioned earlier. As long as we keep heading straight, we should reach it before long. Oh, I guess it's our chance to take a breather. That was a real thrill now, wasn't it? Even though Boris doesn't have any airships quite this fast. It's only just starting to hit me just how vast Phantasma actually is, though. The plains felt big enough as it was, but this area around them seems even bigger. Indeed, it's astounding to believe that all of this is only because of only a subsystem of the Ulula. Also makes it even harder to believe that the Ulula could have disappeared as it did. Yeah, I'm with you. There's no way that something capable of making an entire other world like this could just vanish all of a sudden. I found what I was looking for, so it's on Ulula, which means he probably collected it. Something wrong, Kevin? Oh no, it's fine. I doubt that what I'm thinking about has any direct connection to what's happening here. What the? There's a small flying object approaching us 200 south from behind. What? How could there be another airship out there other than ours? No. It seems to be a pursuer from the plains. A pursuer? Bring down the main monitor. Try and get the pursuer up on it using the ship's rear camera. Understood. Oh, fuck's sake. That's... What's a silver Drakion doing here? Huh, never seen one in that pattern before. This is bad, it's going faster than us. At this rate, it's going to catch up before long. That wouldn't be likely to end well either. The RC has been taken down by a Drakion once before as it is. Ugh. Prepare for mid-air battle. Turn the ship and intercept the Drakion. No, there's no need to do that. What? This is new. Ha ha ha. Time has finally come to show you all my true brilliance. You actually got some? You feeling alright, buddy? Perhaps you ought to go and rest in the medical room. You seem confused. Haha. The rest of you can just stay there and watch. You're about to see a real hero in action. And he's gone. What's gone into that goofball? Yeah, my friend. From now on, I'll be the star of this show. If this world really does respond to people's thoughts, then come forth, my wings. Cleaver of the clouds, bluer than the bluest sky. My G-Apache. Ah, I knew you would answer my call. I, Gilbert Stein, Company Commander of Ouroboros' 38th Enhanced Yoga Unit, will hereby commence diverting that Drakion and taking it out of the sky. He's fucked. He had that thing when we were in Gransel. I had no idea that's how you rode it. I know that thing. So he was the one who attacked the Bobcat. Maybe his idea wasn't so stupid after all. It might not be strong as that Drakion, but in terms of maneuverability, it actually keeps up very well. He's actually fighting well. Yeah, I'm impressed. I always figured he was just some loser, but maybe he's got more guts than I thought. Yeah, I feel like I'm seeing him in a whole new light now. Still, while he's putting up a valiant effort, I can't see him being able to actually take it down. Indeed. Perhaps it would be best for us to turn around and engage it directly. I told you there isn't any need for that. Oh, I mean it, get going. It's not like I would have been able to help you out in battle much anyway. I might as well do my part some other way. You certain about this? Sure, I might not be able to knock it out of the sky, but I can get it out of your way. Then when you're safely escaped, I'll make my own retreat and follow on after you. Understood. I should be praying for your success. Same to you. Wow. Sure knows how to steal the spotlight. Honestly, he should be fine. He's pretty skilled at operating that thing. He gave me and my brothers hell when he attacked us before. I guess all we can do is believe him now. Let's pray to Adios for his safety. Indeed. All engines, full speed ahead. Don't slow down until we reach our destination. Yes, ma'am. Hopefully Gilbert dies and we never see him ever again. Moments like these are the best part of being a hero. If only there were more people here to marvel at just how cool I am at this very moment. What? Oh. Wait a second, you can't gang up on me like that. That's messed up. Oh, so, can you hear me? I take it all back. Take it all back. Crap, they're out of range. Yes, kill him. Adios, help me. Kill him. Huh? You guys hear something? I didn't. Detecting a giant structure 120 Saga ahead of us. I think this is where we're headed for. We should be able to get a visual on it before long, then, if it's that close. Joshua, could you move the main camera to face it? Of course. Zoom in as far as I can on the target. I got it. Putting it up on the screen. What's that? Well, looks like something out of a fairy tale. It's just some sort of palace. Perhaps castle is the more appropriate word for it. So that's where the Lord of Phantasma waits for us. A great castle standing in the wilderness. Quite the romantic concept. Rufina is waiting for us there? No doubt about it. That's one scary looking castle she built herself, huh? I'm already shaking in my stragus. What should we do now, Kevin? Let's try and get closer and see if there's a way in. Careful though. Don't think our arrival is going to come as much as a surprise for her. Understood. I see, I'll decelerate. As soon as we reach the target, begin to slowly circle around it. Smart! Oh! This has to be the main entrance. Sure are a lot of doors though. Design seems to resemble a cathedral in Arteria. Kevin? Rufina, we know you're in there. I'm not gonna run, I'm not gonna hide. So come out, let's settle this once and for all. Haha, I praise you on coming all this way to face me. Welcome to Phantasmagoria, my castle. The time for talk is long past. May we begin the final game. The man who seeks to atone and his attendant must proceed through the great door above. All others must proceed in equal numbers through the 3 doors below. At the end of each wing, you shall find a banquet. I pray is worthy your satisfaction. Haha, now let the fun begin. Pina, you can see that she intends to obsess over rules to the bitter end. I imagine that if you don't do as she asks, you will never be able to reach her. But keep in mind that much as we are bound by rules, so too is she only able to exist because of them. There shouldn't be any traps that would violate them inside. So she's finally ready to face us head on, huh? So it seems. And what a thrilling invitation she's given us. I couldn't be more excited. Sort of get what you mean. Although in my case it's about 50% excitement, 50% nerves. Well, it's about time we all got the chance to thank her for getting us wrapped up in this mess. I ain't gonna back down from a fight once someone else has thrown down the gauntlet. Bring it on. Come on, Agate. Regardless, our path is set before us now. We have no choice but to walk it. We still need to ascertain whether this land poses a threat to the peace of the world after all. Exactly, Judo. That's just one more reason why we can't afford to back down. Maybe I just want to hurry back to my brother so they don't worry too much about me. But that's more than enough good reason in my book. And I'd get a real earful from Kilika if I stuck around this place for too long. As it so happens, I'd be more than content to spend eternity here with all of you. But I suppose that's no longer an option with all things considered. It never was an option, you idiot. Glad all of you are with us, thank you. You guys ready then? We're going to need to split up into 4 teams before, if what we've heard is anything to go by. Reese and I are going to take the top gate. Other than that, anything goes. So it seems. Still, the challenges beyond the gate, great upper gate, are likely to be significantly more dangerous than any of the others. That may be something to bear in mind when choosing your teams. Okay, right gate, left gate, main gate, giant gate. Right. I need to tab out a sec. Oh. Jesus. Alright. Okay, so the final boss is with hang on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Oh. Okay. I think I'm just gonna choose some teams and go for it.
You ready?
Together now.
Right. So, Richard's a bit of a powerhouse. Werner's a bit of a powerhouse.
Okay.
And let's go. Right, so Richard will have all the ranged people.
Got it.
So the idea here is just Richard in the front, everyone hiding behind him, shooting and being useless. Weather. Right, Julia's gonna have to be one team, Cher's gonna have to be on the other.
Perk you up.
Ren can be on this team because she does a lot of damage.
Let's go.
Something like this. That's everything. Yep, time to get moving. Wish you a smashing success. When Gilbert eventually arrives, I'll explain everything to him as well. Thanks. You guys have been good enough to come all the way with me. So, giving some overblown speech for those cliches just feels kind of stupid. So I'm going to keep this short and sweet. See you at the top. And don't even think about dying, got it? We're getting out of here together. Right! Right. Which one did they go for first? Right gate. Right, what we need is... I think we need this, because Haze is... Yeah. Let's go for... And then you... I mean, all of these people I care significantly less about, but... Gotta put something together. Something like that. Oh boy. Well, I know we're not going to have to fight anything because we've got Haze on, so... Although we really should, because it will give us an idea of how fucked we are. Actually, what are they? god. Oh my god. I'm dreading this. Richard has to save us here, man. Oh my god. Richard, save us. Oh my god, we're so fucked. We're effed in so many A's. Sure, let's... Wait, we can vanish them all. Nine, 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 nine. Pretty sure a lot of them just gained 6 levels. Oh my god, I'm in so much trouble. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. I didn't give them. I know I can give him one of those, and I know for a fact that we have a Tiger Heart. Who has the highest ATS? Olivia it is then. $14.92. I think that's the highest. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Titan sandals. Gee, thanks. Oh, these are enemies. Okay. What's this going to do? 1? I'm so worried right now. Oh, thank God Olivia saved the day. 99999. Okay, well, look, they're gonna level really quickly, okay? that's one good thing, I suppose. I am gonna stay away from that thing. I've decided. Just seems like a good idea, you know? Here she comes. Oh my god. Oh my god, she cast Petrify on something though. Okay, that's actually... Even though it did 0 damage, still good. Richard has got his work cut out for him, I'll tell you what. Sakura Morning Moon. I can see the damage improving. I don't think it's going to improve on Gisette, but Petrify. What the hell? That's not what I expected at all, but alright. Run away, Richard. It's not worth it, mate. Here she comes. Oh, more than 0! Fucking Richard, just keep running. It's not your problem. Can somebody please kill this fucking bird? Oh god. This is... Well, they're catching up in levels at least, hey! Boy! Oh dear. Nice. Okay, good. There we go. Oh my god. Incredible. Wouldn't you agree, Bast? These. Cheers, mate. Poor fucking Richard, man. Is he gonna get one shot? Please don't one shot him. Alright, good. Just a coincidence then.
Enjoy the show.
Alright, everyone's leveled up a little bit. Shall we continue? Okay, we don't want to fight them. They're quite nasty. But these random statues that go AFK, I'll fight those. Akashic R. Uh-oh. There are two of them. We're in trouble. Actually, I don't want to use Shadow Spear, because if I one-shot this thing, then the Petrify Cloud won't hit. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, she actually does more by just attacking, so let's just shoot the shit out of it. Why would you do that? Boom. Titania! She's gonna die from this. Okay, never mind.
Enjoy the show.
Okay, we've stopped getting 9999 experience. Uh-oh. I also don't want to use my S-crafts in case I need to use them for the boss that we're never going to beat. Grail Locket. And a what now? And a Ritter Han. Destroyer of Ritter, whatever that is. Whatever Ritter is. One of them. Oh fuck. Poor Kita. There you go, gonna banish it as well. Wait, that only counts when it's physical. Oh god. Okay, Olivia's saving the day right now.
99.
99. Should I keep doing this? Okay, so it seems like Olivia's going to be our main damage caster. Sakura, morning moon. Bit of a banger, I won't lie. Sorry, Richard. Oh, there's 4 of them. Oh no! Oh no. There's 4 of them. Oh god, you suck as well. Oh god, no. Sure. Good to see that I can rely on them people. Hmm? Yeah. Haha. Go on, Richard, my son. Oh no. Thank God. Fucking hell, it's quite some range. What is that? Not what I thought it was going to be.
That was easy.
My oh my, American Pie. That was easy. Right, I think that's enough of leveling. Maybe? This is a door. No. We had some of those before. No, first lot. Right, what I'm also going to do? Right, let me just check something. So that raises. Alright, so like 1922. Just pay attention to these 2363, 1922. Okay, so this doesn't change. Is there anything cool in the shops, actually? Oh, there's no weapons in there. Interesting. Oh, he gets Silver Thorn. Ooh. Okay. Olivia, you have my attention. Okay. Let's keep on schmoving. Another one of those. I was hoping it would be one for. Oh, I've somehow turned my. Audio down. Oh, we've got a sword for. Oh, there we go. Nice. We also got a what? Gabriel's aura, woman only. I'm gonna hold on to that. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can get Olivia's thing fully charged. Won't quite be there, but everyone else is pretty much there, so. I think, Bash, I think that's you in female form. Uh-oh. Right, those guys take out the angels. Oh, that thing. We need Richard on his feet. Oh, and Olivia gets the plus 50 thing. So everyone's going to be fully charged. Right, okay. Perfect. Great. I'm sure that Gisette will be fine, right? Yeah, see, she's fine. Like, nothing even touched her. Gabriel's aura. I'm getting things that are not what the guide is saying. I think the guide was lying to me. Smile. I do not want to fight any of these guys, I just want what's on the chests and I want to leave. More Titan sandals. Cool. That's all I wanted. Well, let's just hope that those statue things are all throughout all of the different gates, because if so, then it will make leveling super easy. I suppose this must be the end of this wing. Looks that way, at least. Ooh, what's that sound? Oh, it's Paytomator, but gold. Ooh. A golden Paytomator? Oh, shit. Okay, that's how I'm gonna play it. Let's go to the left gate. Okay. Right, I think this is the one that I have to be most worried about, because I think Richard kind of carried the last party, whereas this party doesn't have a power. Oh, okay, ordnance. Right, at the very least, we need somebody with haze, just for the time being. No one has any APS apart from Julia. Oh dear. Oh. Oh boy. This is gonna be rough. It's okay, we'll get through it. Okay. Another Gabriel's aura. I think these ladies can wear that. Oh, we also got, because this is the team I'm worried about. So I can't remember what the other team has. The other team was like Ren and Estelle, so I think that team should be okay. And has like Cher on it as well. So they should have an all-round pretty good team. Artemis heals. Right, are there statues in there? Moment of truth. No. Ah! Okay, who's stronger right now? Right. You get the super sword. You get the runner-up. Right, how hard could it be to beat this thing walking around, rolling around at the speed of sound? With places to go, I'll follow my rainbow. Let's just see what kind of damage we do. You know, that wasn't the worst. That was. Oh no! Well, a gate might do a lot. Well, are there two angels? Son of a bitch, I didn't see the second one. Okay, we can kill one of the angels. It's not like they're going to do a lot of damage to us. You can impede, right? A gate? Yeah. Oh. I'm just gonna use this casually. Oh my god, Ernie! What's a big team? Oh my god. We are in trouble. Is it affected by... Oh, okay. I'm really trying there. We just need one win to get the levels rolling, and then I think we're okay. Until then, it's just a struggle. Okay, no one saw that. No one saw that. You know what? Maybe Annalise will do a load of damage. Who knows? Let's not judge. Julia, please save us. Oh, I forgot that did 0.
For the sake of my master!
I was hoping for the statues. They weren't there. So we might just have to make do with what enemies we find. Wait, what are they weak to? I'm gonna Hellgate. Oh, what the Hellgate, right? Why the Hellgate? Okay. No. Okay, guys. Okay, you know what? We're making slow progress. And there's nothing wrong with slow progress. If it ain't preemptive, I don't want no part of it. No point even trying. Oh, great! You know what, guys? This isn't too bad now. Oh, I attacked the wrong one. We're getting there. You know what? This is actually okay. It could be much, much worse. This is bearable. We just had to get that first fight out of the way. Now we're getting some levels. Confidence restored somewhat. Okay, we must be here. Oh, statues, beautiful. I'm pretty sure that's what we already have. No, it's not. Nope, it's great. Time's at 7:30. Still got plenty of time. Just this statue? Oh, what a treat. Oh, never mind. Oh, what a treat. Guys. Like, I know we're going to get a death blow because of... Oh, wait, this is immune. Guys, keep at it. Please. Oh, no, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not.
There is nothing my sword cannot cut.
There is nothing my sword cannot cut. So I'm just gonna give up attacking Julia. Actually, does she still get CP even if she does 0 damage? Oh well, can't tell now, but that's something I should check. But the point is, they're getting XP and they're not expending a lot to get it. Their CP is going up, their levels are going up. Happy days all around. I didn't check Julia's CP, god damn it.
I'm invincible! Or am I?
I go with the latter. Okay, we've got our first one with birds in. So Julia, it's time to shine. They are immune to nothing. I'm expecting it to be like 0. Okay, it wasn't bad.
For the sake of my master!
I'm happy with that result. Everyone is roughly 130 something. Good. We're in... Well... We look to be in good shape. So that's like... Raphael's Halo, so that's for men only. Let's go this way for an item. Two angels? I think we can take this even without preemptive. You know what? Annalise is going to get a death blow here. Oh. Look at that. Easy. And that was pretty good damage.
For the sake of my master.
You know what? Speaking of damage, let's check the ATS of everyone. Okay, so she definitely is the caster. Oh, this is an early monument. Thank God. Alright, what are we working with? Right, let's get ourselves HP 5, Action 4, Attack 5. Get a Mind 5. Cast 2. Mind 5. Let's go for... Definitely an attack 5, like, without a doubt. No question. I think we're in good shape. Ah. Oh, it's just one of them. Fuck yeah! Fuck this angel up.
Justice must always prevail.
Damn right. I think that's the sword Mona's got. Yeah, so let's get back to a gate. I'm glad they're, what's the word? Generous and kind enough to give us these weapons. This is preemptive, so I'm happy to just attack everyone, charge everyone's CP up and all that, so... Oh, that's why it killed Richard, because it was death blow on his turn when the explosion went off. So okay, so the self-destruct will also have the same thing as whoever's turn it is. We need to bear that in mind. Good to get all this CP as well, because I'm likely going to have to do all of the ornament shit again when we come to Estelle's team. I am invincible! Or am I? Don't want to times 10 self-destruct, thank you very much. Okay, I'm feeling good about this. Multiple doors. I want to go this way first. 3 of them, eh? I mean, we've fought literal demons in Gehenna. What the fuck are these compared to that? Pussies. That's what. That's right. I said it.
There is nothing my sword cannot cut.
So this is going to be a Julia wrap-up. I'm just glad that it seems that we don't have to do any grinding. That's all I'm happy about. Fucking clock boy. Come on! Alright, what is this? doesn't really give me much of a description, so we'll just take out the angels first. Oh, that's what I like to see, Annalise. Speak lies. Oh, that's some BS. What's the range on it? Oh, it looks like maybe it's global. I don't want to use any of my CP, any of my S-crafts. Speak truths. What the hell? This thing is weird. It lowers our strength, lowers our defense, then heals us. Like, what the hell? Make up your mind. Mog, welcome back, Bast. Or if you've been here the whole time, welcome back anyway. You know, I was thinking the exact same thing. Hang on. Did I tornado fan? Make some tea. Oh. Enjoy your tea. Alright, here we go. Boss number 2. Oh no, we didn't fight it, I forgot. We just go like, what? And then, next one. It's supposed to be the end of the swing. Strange, I can't sense anything here at all. Disengaging standby mode. What was that? Rebooting systems. Oh, it's this thing. Reboot system complete. Location confirmed. Currently situated in the left wing of Phantasmagoria. Confirming the presence of intruders. Connecting materialization process. Guardian Leo right? Oh no, this is the Dragion or whatever. Switching to genocide mode. Reverie Mark II. Dispensed. Commencing elimination of intruders. Oh, is a Mark II? Okay, this is the group I don't think I am worried so much about. I think what I'm going to go with is something like this. Something like that, I guess. I'm just gonna have to do the same thing. We're just gonna have to. Right, hang on. Main gate. Whoa! Oh, I did 21%. Run, 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 run. Got to put ornaments on. Okay, we need to put haze on someone. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, thankfully all of Ren's slots are fully upgraded. That just leaves Estelle. Something like this. Only problem is we're not gonna have haze, so I don't. It's gonna be harder to to get preemptives. But let's just see what we can do. Okay, everyone else focus on one angel because Ren has death thingy. Go team. Here comes some big levels.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Right, I'm going to change my tactics up a bit. Statues. Oh no, they know we're here. So this is what's actually supposed to happen. Shit. When's the nearest stone monument? Okay, it's not that far. I think let's do this. I'm gonna put cloak on and run straight for the monument. Hope nobody needs any attacks. Okay. Let's do Zin first. Right, so defense 5. Do you have a shield 5? Defense 5, shield 5, action 4. Welcome back, Bast. So I need a EP Cup 5. 1-5. gonna go with Divine Eye. Oh no, because that's got scent on it. It's got my scent on it. Indeed, fast. Right, I need to cast 2. Sniff, sniff, fucker. Still kind of got the shit end of the stick, but I mean, shrug. I'm as decked out as I can be. So now that I've run ahead, let's go this way. Grab some weapons. Well, actually, I don't know what the hell that just said. What did that say? Amanamadra. What I'm gonna do is go and hopefully craft a haze or a heal or something like that. Not a heal, sorry, this thing. Someone needs to have this on. Who's got a useless ornament they don't need? Mushroom movement? I mean, yeah, you don't need that. Thatcher's Haze. It's statue killing time, Bast. Mockers may. Give us that XP, you fuckers. Da-na-na. I need more range than this. This will have to do, I think. Oh yeah, I forgot they could do that. I didn't know they could do that though. Right, go beat up this fucking angel. I don't know why you're attacking that one, but well done. Either way. Kind of worked out. Yes, just attack the tank, please. Oh my god. Pain. Fuck now, guys, come on. Fucking burn the stupid bird to a crisp. You fucking bitch.
We're good to go.
Oh boy. It's gonna be rough to start out, but after some levels, it's gonna get better. I know it. Smile. Right, that's frozen. Don't have to worry about that now. That's a film as well. Caught up the bird, punching the bird in the fucking head, giving the bird head. Mockers. Everyone's getting major CP off this then.
Later, corpsey.
Dun, 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 dun. Damage is okay. Fuck's sake. Oh, thank God. If you could just put that fucking angel to sleep, that'd be great. Ow. Please, insta-kill. Fuck. You in range? No. Shazam, that's what she said. Go fucking beat up this angel. Go on, Shara. Please. Good. Now let's get some levels. Moggers. Ah, nice easy one. Well, maybe, hopefully. Okay, nice. So there's also a weapon in this room here. I was kind of hoping it would be for Zin, but that's fine. It's just the way the cookie crumbles, dude. Oh, you can see the cat now, look. There she is.
Savor the victory. We earned
Supreme Thunderbolt kit, nice. Savor the dick. We earned it.
Later, Corpsey.
Lay it up, bitch. Alright. I think pretty much the XP's dropped down to like 1k, so that's where we'll probably stop bothering. Okay. I need to go back and get the other chest that I skipped. And then we will press on. Thankfully this is the last party that I kind of have to like, what's the word? Panic manage, I guess would be the right term of phrase. Because you know the final party is already made up, ready to go. Oh. Okay, I think we've got everything. Raphael's Halo. Also a chest down this way. Oh. Nice. A Zen weapon. Dun 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 dun. the mid-boss. Alright, fuckers. There you go. Zin's doing decent damage now. None quite as much as a Gate or Mueller, or well, just Mueller actually, but you know, damage is damage. I think this thing's immune to death blow. But they're fine. No casting for you. Now just pummeling.
We're good to go.
Nice. Big boss is down. Girl boss is down. Comes inside. Attack. See ya. Oh, almost there. Almost there. Last thing we need to do is get to the end with the main squad, which should be nice and easy, because, you know, it's the main squad. And then it's boss rush, I think, question mark? I don't know. It's 8:30, so we still got some time. Wow, this room's huge. Must be at the end of this wing. Why am I so vast though? Oh my, that was no ordinary monster cry. A red Ragnar? Wow, an ancient dragon. Looks like it's been altered from its real life equivalent, like the Black Heart too. Okay, so with this team, We're literally just going to run through, pick up all the items, and get to the end. Because this team do not need any levels. What? What sucks though, is that I've already used all the Zemuria ore on this whole team for items. So when they come to pick up weapons from the chest, they'll be shit. Although I suppose that's not really much to complain about, is it? Got the jukes like Jagger. I've got really itchy nose for them. Oh, he's rooting for us, get it? Like he's rooting through a chest? No? Yeah, look, this is gonna be dog shit in comparison. Look at this. This hair. Even the one we got dropped off that monster was better. Fuck off. Well, that's supposed to be a cherished bow, apparently. But, there we go. It's good though. You know, it gives everyone options if you didn't get the Zemuria ore. So, I appreciate that, nonetheless. But I'd rather get the armor, to be honest. Artemis Heals. I think those will be Chloe's upgrades. Yes, because they have ATS. I'm gonna give Kevin kitty slippers. Sounds so weird. Da-na-na. I don't know if I've had one of those before. Right? Probably have. It's trash. I just want to see how much strength Reese had and how like crazy stronger she was than everyone else. And it's quite a lot. Ah, there's the cherished bow. Which is again probably going to be worse. Yep. Well, how worse? Well, I mean, we get like what, 60 ATS, but we lose 300 strength. It's just not worth it. Oh, what? Oh, am I still in the loop? Oh, whoops, my bad. Oh, fuck. Oh, actually, not everyone's at full CP. LOL.
Gladys, my thanks to thee.
Let's just kill this thing so it's out of the way.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest.
Just cut her off. Need to do that before it defense downed us, especially with these two archers running around using attack delays and shit. Even with fucking strength down, we still hit like trucks.
My thanks to thee.
Okay. I want the Grail Sphere. The rest can stay. almost there, buggers. Right, here we go. Time for a Mogger's May. This was much bigger than the others. Then there must be something significant on the other side too. I think we've reached our destination. Yeah, I can sense we've been on the other side. What should we do, Kevin? Open the door. I can't thank you two enough for sticking with me up to the very end. What I'd like to do instead is ask for your help one more time. We'll be up against the Lord of Phantasma, the being capable of changing and reconstructing this entire world according to their whims. This fight is going to be nasty, and the only way we'll ever stand a chance is if we give it all we've got together. Of course. I'll fight with everything I have. Thanks. Alright, let's go. Right. Let's go, motherfucker. Hee, welcome. I'm impressed you were able to make it all this way to me. Athena. Darn right we did. For the record, I saw all that happened down in Gehenna from here. I was expecting you to have the will to resist Weissman's proposal. I'll be honest, if Reese hadn't been with me, he might have swayed me. So don't give me too much credit, I'm still the same cowardly loser I always was. People don't change their ways that easily. Say that. You look surprisingly relaxed for someone talking about how hopeless they are. You have so little confidence in yourself, you might be in for some trouble. Remember, Kevin, if you can't defeat me, Phantasma isn't going anywhere. Do you understand that, right? Yeah, I know. Worse still, it'll probably start affecting the real world soon. Right now, its effects are limited to Phantasma's own borders, but that might not stay that way forever. Right? What? Fortunately, I think he's right on track. Well, you noticed. Phantasma's been taking in people's desires for thousands of years now, and it's starting to hit the limits of its own capacity. In order to release some of the pressure that's been building up within, it's likely that it will start to erode the way of the real world. Thought so. It won't be something that happens overnight, but slowly its influence will start to extend across the land, blurring the line between this world and yours, until eventually the real world will be filled with devils and ghosts like this one. No way. I had no idea the situation was quite that perilous. I'd ask that you not despair at the thought. The real world could be easily influenced by people's wishes and desires. If all the world's population genuinely wish for a better and more peaceful world, maybe it would actually happen. Perhaps being taken over by Phantasma may even be in the real world's best interests. Screw that. There's no way that's true. Is that so? No one knows the first thing about life before the other could believe it would be that simple. People back in those days were able to make their desires a reality using it, and all it did was lead people down a path toward ruin and force them to lock it away in order to ensure humanity's future. Letting Phantasma take over the continent would no doubt be a repeat of the same thing. I know you don't believe for a second that's how people should live, Ravina. Even after becoming a knight, you never relied on force to solve problems. You were always thinking, always trying to find the best solution. When I was ready to give up on life and wallow in my own despair, you were the one who made me face reality. It's because you knew that life doesn't always go the way people want it to, that you were strong enough to do that for me. You knew that there was any way to make the world a better place for people to be stronger together and make it that way. Am I wrong? It took me falling down to Gehenna with Reese for me to finally realise that, but I did. I realised all over again just how pitiful a man I used to be. I never stopped to think what your final thoughts must have been when you gave your life to save me. I never stopped to think whether I could have done something for Mum instead of running away from her. I just acted like a spoiled brat trying to find a way to be punished because I thought by doing that maybe I could finally be forgiven. It's taken me a long time to see that, but here I am. Heaven. You know what though? I'm fine with how long it took. I'm a long ways off from being able to compare to you, but at least I know what direction I should be walking now. Maybe if I start walking today, one day, I'll actually be able to reach the place we used to stand. And that's why I feel like I can finally start accepting myself for how I am. Kevin. Looks like my attempts to punish you ended up having quite an unintended result. Mind you, Kevin, I wouldn't put me on a pedestal if I were you. The world we stand in is one affected by the will of those within. If you're convinced that you are inferior to me, how do you expect to defeat me? That's true. Oh, you're right. Or you would be if you weren't just a copy of her. What? She is? Game's up. I know exactly what you are now. You're this world's core, the reason it can operate autonomously. But you're not Rafina. You're the copy of my stigma that was made here half a year ago. How? How did you work that out? That's it. Kevin's stigma. Maybe I can't match up to Rafina, but I'm not fighting her, I'm fighting you. I'm gonna lose it to my own stigma, and I'm gonna set her free from you. So get ready for one hell of a beatdown. Go ahead and try, Kevin Graham. By devouring you, my original, I'll be able to become fully complete. As we speak, my minions are extending a warm welcome to your friends. Should a single group of them fail, the future will be closed forever. Let's hope none of them do then. Thy very being shall be devoured by this land, drawn upon us sustenance. My name is Anima, and I am this world's center, its core, its very essence. Seems we have no choice but to fight. Those are the rules of this game, we have to play by them. So if I can finally take that first true step towards accepting myself, and so all of us can be reunited again, as we return safely to our world, we are going to defeat you. Okay, this one first. Right, hold up a minute.
Told you I could handle this. Over here, Marcus!
Take out these angels, shall we? Perfect. It's weak to time magic. Not time magic, whatever this is. Right, Tito, you need to help Richard up. Go on, Richard. Give him the Richard special.
As clouds fall, Sakura bloom. Fallen warriors gather in the evening gloom. God present for you your doom. Sakura, morning moon!
What we got? Just while we wait for this Earth Guard to go off. Oh shit.
I call this Requiem for a Doomed Foe. You feeling? Take that! And there's napalm.
Fuck's sake. That's actually amazing. He's a machine gun loot. Here he comes. Fucking broken boy. This is crazy. Is that like a phase 2 of this? Nope, we did it. I'm gonna send them all to the void. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Uses deadly attack at low HP. Let's make sure we don't get there then. It doesn't get there even. I don't think this is going to work, but I'll try a clock down. Let's also just run. Oh god. Nah. Okay. Vander can't impede, and he doesn't have the CP in it, to do it anyway. So what I might do is start doing some of this.
You ready for this?
Da 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 da. Of all the S-crafts, Analysis is the shittest. Genocide? I see.
Strike as one!
Gonna spread them out a bit. We're still not. No, Sam's not said anything. So it'd probably be worthwhile dropping him a message just to find out what he wants to do, mate.
For the sake of my master. Get ready.
He might not even. He might not be able. Sorry. He might not even be able to stream tomorrow. We don't know. Oh, I just gave a crit to the big ghost with the. Oh, thankfully, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. If I had to guess, Bast, it's probably just going to be Divinity. Well, I'll have to reinstall Wildlands then. So I'm pretty sure I said, are we going to play it ever again? And you were like, no. So I've uninstalled it. But I'm quite happy to carry on with Divinity. So you'll have to talk to Sam. Oh, this is not what I thought. Okay. What is this? Why does everyone's S-Crafts have 0 range? Is this the one the same as well? Oh my fucking god. Fuck me. Right. Dragon's weak to nothing. So we can clock down dragon.
Guys, come on.
Let's do... Is Ren gonna be okay, actually? We're Divinity Gamers? Okay. Thanks for finding out, mate. Appreciate that. Punch that big fucking dragon in the foot. You were the lady? Die. What's happening? Oh, it's just moving. Be nice if you let me turn my screen though. There we go. There we are. That's better. I can actually see what's happening now. Yes. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, I know. Thank Clive. Haha. Good one. I read the reviews again the other day, and I'm pretty sure it got worse. If we do actually run out of things to play, and Dark Tide is the only option, and Sam is willing to buy it and play it, then I will also buy it and play it. But until then, I'm not even gonna bother. Not as much as Ren, but damage is damage.
Wanna see what I got? Too slow.
This dragon has been railed. Somehow this is the hardest fight. Oh, it must be on like 1 health. How much health is it on? 6! There we go. So that leaves just the one. Save. Yeah. Holy shit. Anima Mundi. Let's get everyone speedied up. God. Cock up EX. Yes. True. Bit of a jam, you know? Summon pillars, okay. Alright, let's have Joshua do this then. Okay, that didn't... how many can I hit at once? 3.
O heavenly servants of the goddess.
Jim Jam. Oh dear God. Right, one pillar is weak to water. That one. Oh, I wish I knew what the range on Grail Sphere is. I'm going to move into the middle because I am genuinely not sure. Okay, that one's weak to time magic, space magic, fire magic. So, how soon can I? Okay, I can cast Ascension. Right. So I might not need to. We'll find out. Let's have Joshua attack this one then. And then Chloe hopefully can kill the last pillar. And then I don't know if that stops its attack. Guess we'll find out. But we still have shields up, so we're good. For the time being. Oh, it did. It stopped its attack. Okay, good, good, good. What's this? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's just something summoned. Maybe this is a phase 2? Maybe not, I don't know. Grand Grimoire. Explodes on death. Let's have Chloe spam the shit out of it with some big magics. Reese is gonna go fight this one. What's the range? Oh. Right, so did 4k, let's see how much Blue Ascension does. Can't have you being confused. Get up. Oh, this is going to do more, obviously, but... I guess we'll just have to try and find out. Alright, let's go with the age-old tactic of what does the most what costs the most EP. Let's try it. I think it's probably going to be energy drain then. Give everyone double shield again. Then we'll move Kevin back on his turn. Now we can see what this does without crit. Oh, I think Blue Ascension just does more actually. So... Get these fucking fiends out of here. Suck. Demonic Bow Nag Rub. What did that say? Oh, I just gave Clock Up EX to Chloe, who already has Clock Up EX. Kevin, just back away from those guys a bit. Probably just had to go and ruin it.
You ready?
I am ready.
Did I just give it crit? Oh, I mean, it's got max guard, so. Megadulus. I mean, it's gonna do nothing, but it's gonna be cool to see. Wait, are you Bahamut? Lol. Is its stuff still down? No. Oh, it destroyed the field.
Take that!
Reese hasn't had a turn in a while, somehow. Let's try and fix that. I'm very scared, so I'm going to use this. I only got 3/4 of the team, but that's fine. Better than nothing. Doing this, I can do this. We're gonna have to get Kevin to move. The others should be fine because they got shields. Zek, whoa. Let's just hope these all go off before it switches back to the physical mode. Otherwise, it's a lot of damage I'm missing out on. This is awkward. We might be able to finish it off with a chain 3. Might.
You ready?
I am ready.
Oh, I was kind of banking everything on that. Can she cast something same turn? Yes. Nice. Does that end the fight? Or do I have to kill these fiends now as well? Oh shit. Mother's fucking mate. Oh. It's kind of changed. How did we get here? This is where we fought the Shores Ritter. This is the place I made with his input for saying farewell. I'm glad it ended up proving to be useful. Oh. Rufina. Back in your old night getup, huh? You're finally free of the stigma's influence then. I owe that to you two and your friends. You deserve a lot of praise for overcoming so much on your way here. You knew what you were up against. You could have given up at any time, but you never did. I'm so proud of you. Fina. You really are just like I remember. So, is the stigma completely gone? I'm afraid not. It still exists inside of me. Your victory earlier has allowed me to suppress it in there for the time being. But I won't be able to do so indefinitely. It'll recover its power before long if it isn't completely destroyed. Oh. But how do we... I'm afraid someone's going to have to destroy it. I want that someone to be you, Kevin. Hey, you can't mean you have him kill you. That's right, by killing me, the copy of your stigma will be destroyed as well. That's the only way to get rid of it for good, and bring all of this to an end. Doing so should restore Celeste's power. After that, at least you should be able to return all of you safely to the real world. But... Let me just make sure. There's no other option, is there? None. This is truly the only way. Last time you had to do this, you were barely aware of what you were doing. This time, you won't have such a luxury. How could you ask that of him? How could you make him do that again, knowing how much he suffered the first time? If he does that, you'll... I'm sorry, Reese. But this is the reality, and I need to be the one to tell him. I'll say it once more, Kevin. Kill me, and go back to the real world with your friends. As your sister, as a fellow knight, and as a mother, this is the last thing I'll ever ask you to do. It's amazing how someone could be so kind and yet so cruel at the same time. But that's how you've always been, I guess. No, Kevin. Sorry, Reese. I'm gonna have to take your sister from you not once but twice. If that's what you gotta do, then I'm gonna do it with you. What? Reese? I don't want to be left behind by you two anymore. I don't want to just stand aside and watch anymore. I've had enough of just waiting. So if this is something that has to be done, then I'm gonna do it with you. I'm gonna carry your sin with you this time. Thanks, Reese. It's hard to believe you're the same little glutton from 5 years ago. Grown so much while I've been away. You ended up studying under Ein too, right? I apparently have plenty to thank her for. Rufina, please. Well, if you're sure that's what you want to do, I have no objections. I'll leave the decision to you, Kevin. How can you be okay with this? I should be the one shouldering the burden, me and me alone. Why should Reese... You're a grown man, Kevin. Start acting like one, damn it. It's probably what I would say in this situation. Was she with us? She's not, though, so I want you to go with your heart. You've always had a way of shaking the guy up. Come here, Reese. You can hold my bow gun with me. Okay? Oh, I never considered that. Apparently I was even further from my goal than I thought I was. Sorry? What do you mean? Listen, Kevin. You said earlier that you wanted to try and follow in my footsteps, right? Yeah, it's not going to be easy, but that's what I want to do. But if that's genuinely what you set your mind on, I can't stop you, but I can't say that I recommend it. The path I walked was one fraught with pain, doubts and worries. I knew in my heart that there was no way it was possible to make a world where everyone could be happy. Nevertheless, I dedicated my life to trying to get as close as I could to that impossible goal, even if it wasn't easy. Bring it on, I say. I feel the same way. I want to follow in your footsteps too. I've never seen two people look more sure of themselves. And if that's what you want, if that's really, really what you want, don't content yourselves with trying to go as far as I did. Go further than me. Try and reach the places beyond my grasp. Realise the future I never could. Because I get the feeling the two of you may actually be able to do it. You do? Damn, that's a doozy of a task you're throwing on us at the last minute. But hey, I won't say no. Making it sound so hard just makes me want to pull it off all the more. Promise I will. Just don't try to walk too fast and then I'll get tired before the finish line. Anyway, I think we kept your friends waiting long enough. Kevin Reese, I think it's about time you pulled that trigger. Yeah, right. It's okay, Reese. I'm right here with you. Let's just take this slowly. That's right. Easy does it. May I just always watch over you both. Take care of her for me, Kevin. I will, always. Thanks for everything, really. If you're not, and you take good care of Kevin, Reese. Stay close, okay? If you know, we will, forever, so... Bye, if you know. It's okay, Reese. Sure we can do it. I'm sure we can realise her dream and reach the place she was always trying to get to. I'm guessing that when we do, we'll find her there waiting for us. So this isn't the end. We'll see her again. We will. I mean, there's a channel point to redeem for it, Bast, if you want. Oh, wow! I mean, less sure you are. But how many points do you have? Like hundreds of thousands? Gavin Reese, please wake up. 40k. Oh, okay, that's not that many then. Huh? Where are we? Thank goodness. You scared us half to death when you fainted all of a sudden. We fainted? What? Imagine she summoned your spirits to an area of her creation, leaving your bodies behind. I can imagine, Bast. There you are. Celeste. I felt the return of all my power a short while ago. Did something happen, Kevin? Oh. Actually, Kevin explained to her that they had said farewell to Rufina and that the stigma had once ruled the land of Phantasma and completely disappeared. I see. She must have been an incredibly strong person. May have never had the chance to meet her, but she sounds like someone I would have liked to talk to. That being said, there's no longer any time to waste. Huh? Why not? Now that Phantasma has once again lost its master, it will revert to being unstable once more. This castle will be no exception. Imagine it would disappear before long, unable to retain its current form any longer. The same will likely be true for all the planes even. Only the garden will remain. You're kidding. You really so surprised us though? We know about how this world works. This was always a likely possibility. It sure wasn't what I was thinking about. Besides, if you knew all this already, why is this the first time we're hearing about it? We should hurry to the RC or make our escape at once. There's no need. I can open the gates of heaven from here. You can? As in, the ones in the Testaments? I believe so. By recollection, they are the counterpart to the gates of Gehenna, connecting the world in which you reside to heaven above. A replica was prepared for us in the area we stand. Can they assume the one who created them was the woman who you bade farewell to, the one who was assimilated into the Lord of Phantasma? She did? I see. Then if we pass through there, we can return to our world? Precisely. Though perhaps seeing is believing, I'm to open the gates. Though perhaps John Cena. Wow. If we walk through here, we can go home. Imagine you appear somewhere near wherever it was you were when you were first drawn in here. Those who were on airships would likely reappear somewhere inside them. Okay. I guess this is it. Indeed. Already? Been in here so long together, my brain's having trouble processing, but it's actually about to end. I was hoping we'd have time for one final feast before we went our separate ways. I suppose there are a few partings in this world that would allow us the good fortune. You're probably right. Well then, allow us to be the first to take the plunge. Why? At this rate, we're going to be here forever because no one wants to be the first to say bye and leave everyone behind. Well, Zin said. So as the eldest members of the group, we thought we should be the ones to take the initiative, so to speak. Oh, thanks. You guys are alright, you know. Think nothing of it. This is nothing compared to the kindness you've shown by welcoming me into your numbers despite my past transgressions. Because of you, I was able to achieve something truly important. Give my deepest thanks. You're very welcome. Just know that you have ours too. I don't know what we would have done without you. We may have to part for now, but I imagine your work will bring us together again in the future. I can't wait to see you again. I'm honoured you would say so, Your Highness. Should you ever require my services, please don't hesitate to call on me. As for me, well, it was great getting to see you all again. Didn't ever picture us having a reunion like this, but I'm sure glad it happened. Got that right. Still wouldn't have turned down a few more rounds of duking out with you. Same here. Next time I get some free time, I'll have to pop over to the world and rough you up a bit. Or, you know, you're all welcome to swing by Calvard if you want. Kilika and I would welcome you with open arms. You better count on it. Really? Then I'll start making preparation for my visit as soon as I leave here. You're not doing anything until you finish the mountain of homework that's waiting for you. Sure, me and Reese will eventually make our way there once the work comes knocking on our door. Hope that day comes soon. Same here. Well, I think that's about everything. Let's get going, Colonel. Honestly, now you're even calling me Colonel. Although I suppose being referred to that in that way by all of you may not be so bad. They gone! Perhaps we should be the next to leave then. You? I feel as though the longer I stay, the less I'll want to leave at all. It would be best for me to get this done and over with. So this is farewell for now. Yeah, for now. I was honestly expecting you to hang on longer, I'm surprised. Oh Joshua, you twist my arm, but the pain only leaves me weak with pleasure. How I crave whisking you up as my prince and taking you back with me. Over my dead body, creep. I don't think I'll ever be able to believe this guy's actually royalty. Olivia. Truth be told, I honestly thought I'd never be blessed with an opportunity like this. Thought of it coming to an end is making me uncharacteristically emotional. Aww. Certainly a new side to you. Before I go, however, I do want to give some serious thought to what I said, Shara. While I do realise it's brazen of me to ask, you wouldn't deny me the joy of believing you may one day say yes, would you? I swear, you were unbelievable. Alright, I will. You'll have an answer someday. In the meantime, you better work hard at what you need to do. But of course. What's this all about? I think we're missing something pretty big. Yeah, something interesting happened right under our nose, didn't it? For my part, I would like to thank you all for all you've done for me in this one here. I feel as though this experience has allowed me to improve my swordsmanship all the more. I'm truly grateful. I'll have to make sure I don't let you get too far ahead of me, or I'm going to have a hell of a time catching up again. Same goes for you as well, of course. I do hope we'll have the opportunity to meet again one day. As do I. One last warning. I fear the Empire has some truly stormy times ahead of it. I would advise against all non-essential travel there. That's concerning. Please be careful then, Major. As long as this idiot pulls his weight, we should be able to avoid the worst case scenario. If you'd all pray Adios doesn't give up on him, I'd appreciate it. Sure thing. I think it's kind of what we church folk do. Can't think of a simpler and more enjoyable request. How tragic it is that you all trust me so little. But they do say that people bully those they love the most. You're no exception to that, are you, my love? Am I to take that as confirmation that you would like to be dragged out of here by the scruff of your neck? I'd rather walk, please. Well then, everyone, till our next meeting. Big 07. Managed to keep pretending he was fine to the very end. You two are next then? Yeah, this is it. Most of the people here I could go and see if I set my mind to it. But as for you two, Estelle and Joshua, take care on that journey here, alright? No problem. We'll be sure to keep writing to you as often as we can. There's no need to send too many of them. It won't be easy for my replies to reach you. Plus, there seems to be a lot of maintenance work going on with the Orbital Communications Network lately. If you really need me, just get in touch with the Grants Ranch. Okay, we will. You can always get in touch with us if you need us in the same way. It's going to suck not being able to see you again for a while though, Estelle. It's going to especially suck not to be able to see Ren or Tita. And you, Reese. Me? Duh, I was really happy to get to know you, you know. So if you ever come to the world again for work or whatever, come see me, okay? I'll give you the scoop on all my favourite ice cream spots. I'd be happy to accept that invitation. Coming to Labrador is now my top priority after leaving here. Let's not forget about work now. At least you'll be easy enough to see again, Tita. I should be able to pop over and mess with you anytime your scary boy toy's not hovering over you. Didn't even think about it, kiddo. How serious I am is for me to know. Okay, just one more thing before I go. Say, Ren, do you like Estelle and Joshua or don't you? What? That's what matters the most. I want to keep that question in mind as a favour for your big sis Annalise. What do you mean? Annalise. Oh, and expect a bajillion hugs next time I see you. I don't want to let you get away. Alright, I think we've hung around long enough. See you later. Take care, Shara. Thank you both for sticking with us. Okay, I guess we might as well be the next one to step up. Yeah. This is it, huh? Time to say farewell. I'll miss you both so much. You too, Ren. You mean it, Tita? I can't say anything thought-provoking like Annalise. And I don't have the power to chase after you like Estelle and Joshua, but I'll always be waiting. I'll always be waiting for the day you three come back to the world together. It's okay to hope for that, right? Please, you can do what you like. As long as it's not getting sloppy with finishing your orbital gear. You better finish that. Parameter welcomes all challenges. Okay, I will. Haha. Swear, kids sure are violent these days. Like Shara said, you guys take care, yeah? Especially you, Estelle. You're in a rookie now, so make sure you start looking before you leap. I know. You just try not to fight with Tita's mama every second of this, alright? Hey, I'm not the one picking fights. She's the one who's always trying to make my life hell. I'm already dreading going back and getting blamed for Tita ending up here. Haha! Yeah, I'm sure she'll find some way to pin all this on you. You're only laughing because you ain't going to be on the receiving end of it. And one last thing, I've got something to say to you. Me? First time I met you, I thought you were some sketchy weirdo, but you showed some real guts this time. Good on you. Huh? I say something funny? No, I just never thought the day would come when you'd praise me, like, at all. What brought that on? No real reason. Just my way of saying let's keep on trucking, I guess. Well, thanks then. What a conversation like these between two guys always so awkward. Cram it. Anyway, you ready, Tita? Yep. I think that marks our turn, Julia. Do you wish? We got two like odd ones out. Cause we got Estelle and Joshua, Kevin and Reese, and then like Gisette and Ren are like. Whoa. Yes, goodbye for now. Afraid so. This was an opportunity that I never expected to be blessed with. I adios, my deepest thanks for being able to see you two again. Us too. I'll keep writing to you, Chloe. Count on it. I won't get my hopes that the next letter will be anytime soon. Oh, Gisette? What's up? I really enjoyed spending time with you. I'd love to have the opportunity to hang out again one day. Sure, we'll make it happen. I have a few hobbies in common, so I bet we could talk for hours and hours. Work will mean I have to go to Grant School a lot anyway, so I'm sure we'll get the chance. I look forward to it. If you're feeling jealous, you've got like nothing in common with her. Maybe you should try taking up baking and handicrafts. Can't wait to see the efforts of someone with all the creativity and dexterity of a drunk Pom. Wish I could disagree, but you totally got me. It's okay, Estelle. No one's good at everything. Please don't feel obliged to say anything to me. I'm not your ancestor, but merely a sentient replica of her. Even so, I still wish you could have had the opportunity to meet with my grandmother. I'm nowhere near as capable or intelligent as she is, and after meeting only me, I can only imagine you must be so disappointed. Hee. It's almost eerie how much you remind me of myself in that regard. I do? How? I imagine your grandmother must feel the same way. There's nothing to be ashamed of if you don't know which way you should go sometimes. Just follow your heart and it will never betray you. One day, you'll be able to spread your wings wide and fly, I'm sure of it. I certainly hope so. Thank you for your words of encouragement. Well, I suppose we should be going. Oh, before we do, after we return, Kevin, I imagine things will be a little more than a little chaotic. So should we require the church's help again, I expect you to be there for us. Sure thing. I'll be getting in touch with the congregation for the sacraments after I get out of here to decide what to do next. Well then, everyone, take care of yourselves. That's true, Estelle does excel at incest. Well, I'm up. Oh, she's going on her own. I guess, Ren is as well. Glad we had this time together, Gisette. If you're gonna try and force yourself to say something all emotional crap, save it. I don't want to hear it from you. Oh, that's real swell. If it looked like you and Joshua were finally breaking up, then I was gonna use this chance to take him from you. Oh, I was so lucky. Actually, you wanna come through the gate at the same time as me, Joshua? Maybe we'll reappear in the same place if we do. I'm on to you, Missy. Hands off. Do you guys really have to fight this way right to the very end? You stay out of this. Sorry. Damn, man. This is such a pathetic spectacle. But you know something? It was fun being here with you, Estelle, in a way. Yeah, I could say that too, in a way. Don't overdo it with that business of yours, you hear? Your line of work's like ours. You're out of luck if you work yourself sick. Right back at you. You can go causing trouble for yourself all you like, just don't get getting hurt and causing anything for Joshua. I don't think I've ever met two people who hate each other this much who are so similar. Anyway, guess I should actually get going now. We should invite Joshua. Thanks, can't wait to hear from you. Sounds like you two are going to have your work cut out for you. Take care, right? Thanks. May the goddess's light shine upon you and your ship. Can't ask for better than from a sister, thanks. Alright, later. You okay, Ren? You've been kind of quiet for a while now. Why? Why is everyone smiling? Huh? What do you mean? I mean, you're all saying goodbye. For all you know, you might never get to see each other again. So why do you all look so happy? Oh. Everyone keeps saying they're sad to see you on another go. Why don't you all just stay here then? As long as the garden's here, everyone can stay and turn this place to whatever they want it to be. We can laugh and have fun tea parties forever and ever and ever. So why? I get it now. Hurts you to think you might never see them again, doesn't it? Joshua? Hurts that no matter how much you care about someone, no matter how much you want to be with them, you might never see them again, is that it? Wait. Well, no, of course not. It's not even possible. Even when I heard that Lo was dead, that didn't hurt one bit. I was sad, but it didn't hurt. That's because it's not the same. The reason it didn't hurt is because you were able to accept Lo's death. You knew there was no chance you'd ever be able to see him again, and that was why you were able to grieve. But this is a case of knowing that you could meet the people you care about at the same time maybe you can. In some ways that's even more painful than never being able to see someone ever again. No, you're wrong. That's why you're wrong. Should I tell you, Ren? Tell you why everyone was able to smile as they said goodbye to us all? I don't want to know. I don't need to know. Well, too bad. I'm going to tell you anyway. It's because no matter how much you love someone or how much you hate someone, eventually you'll end up having to part from them. That goes for everyone, no exceptions. Everyone? Yep, even me and Joshua. Even if we get married, have kids, and live out the rest of our days happy together, eventually one of us is going to die and leave the other behind. We can't rule out the possibility that one or both of us might lose our lives in an accident, could even fall out of love someday. Every day you spend with someone can turn out to be the last, and that's a reality all of us have to face up to and fight every day. Every day? And that's why we have to smile. When everyone smiles, we don't have to worry about the sad stuff, we can be positive together. We know we're not alone and that everyone else feels the same way we do. And best of all, fills us with excitement at the thought of when and how we might see each other next. So we put on our bravest face and promise to meet again, whether it comes true or not. When we go back to our lives and keep on going. That's how it is for everyone, I think. It's really everyone? Everyone. You too. So, will you try and smile with us? Me? Maybe I can't promise we could be together forever. I can tell you that we really, really love you. That's why I want to watch over you, at least until you become a grown-up. If that's what you want to, then I'll do what I can to be by your side, no matter what. Aye. Then when you grow up, maybe you'll decide you want to do something with your life that means we have to part ways. And if that happens, that's okay. But if it does, then we'll part ways with a big smile. Does that sound good? Then you decide what you want to do now. Choice is yours to make. We've already made up our minds what we want to do. We want to be a family, Ren. Like Joshua said, we can't force you. If you don't want to be with us, that's fine. Dad's given his okay. All that's left is yours. Enough. Ren? If that's what you want, then I'm going to run. I'm going to run so fast nobody will be able to catch me. So, we're ready for that. You can keep running for as long as it takes to make up your mind in one way or another. But just so you know, I'm really bad at knowing when to call it quits. You might be really good at playing hide and seek, but no hiding place can stay undiscovered forever. I hate you. I hate you both. But I love you both just as much. Finally got to tell her. Finally got to tell her how we feel. Yeah, we did. Everyone's doing lines, man. Joshua. You're great, Estelle. Still the hardest part's yet still to come. Yeah, you're right. So many lines. Sorry for making you wait through that, guys. But now I think it's time we went too. Don't sweat it. You're gonna get back to chasing her the second you get out of here, right? Good luck. Don't give in and I'm sure it'll work out. May the goddess's blessing be with all three of you. I'll be looking forward to the next time we meet. And I'll be praying that the three of you will all be together when that time comes. We will. I'll make it happen. Till next time. Those two really are something special. Yeah, you're telling me. Just looking at those two, can't help but feel that maybe Rufina's dream isn't so impossible after all. Me too. Which means all the more that we'll need to get to work on making it a reality. I'm afraid this place likely doesn't have much time left. that you should leave before it's too late. Alright, actually. Something wrong? I just can't help but feel we've forgotten something. Hey! Oh, you made it. Oops. You're awful. Just giving me that half-hearted explanation and vanishing the best you could do. Oh, I'm sorry, I did have a lot to do at the time. Still, that explanation was enough to allow you to reach here, wasn't it? Eventually, but I had a heck of a time getting here, no good with directions. Groups of angels chasing after me, chariots trying to run me over. Anyway, saw the shaking. Alright, so apparently the castle's going to vanish soon? That door out there will let you return to our world, so go ahead and run on through it. Why are you only telling me this now? I'm out of here. By all means, thank you for your help. What? Hey, you played an important part in making us making it through all this. Get out of here, we'll be enemies again. There's no harm in acknowledging that. Just don't go causing too much trouble out there, so we don't have to go. Do you okay? Haha! Worry about yourselves first. Next time we meet, I'll be a changed man. Higher ranking and much, much stronger. Mark my words. Yeah, alright, dude. Now, please hurry. I doubt this castle's more than a few minutes before it disappears. Got it. What happened to you after that, by the way? Imagine I'll return to my lengthy slumber in the garden, in the same state I was before the Lord of Phantasma first appeared. I'll remain that way until this land of Phantasma eventually finishes disappearing. After that, I'll finally be free from the duty which keeps me here. Really. Thanks for everything. Don't know if words can express how grateful we are. May your dreams be pleasant indeed. Thank you very much. After you step through the gate, I will disable the Recluse's Cube's functionality. Its power will never return again, so deal with it however you see fit. Understood. I know exactly who's going to be getting it. Thinking of giving it to the Professor? I honestly think she'll let all of this slide if we don't. Especially after her daughter got caught up in it. It's going to be unbearable. Good point. Well then, Reese, time for us to go. Indeed. Would you like to hold hands? What? It's only joking, of course. But I do want to step through together. Just like how together we'll make Rafina's dream come true. Yeah. Count on you, partner. Always. There it is. Honestly, of the 3 games, this one, I mean, they're all amazing, but this one was the worst of the 3. I think I would have preferred it if the 3rd game was more like following Estelle and Joshua, because the first game's focus is Estelle and Joshua, the second game's focus is Estelle and Joshua, and then the 3rd game is like, oh yeah, and then, you know, Kevin gets sucked into a world and now it's all about his backstory. Like, you know, it's like... But it's still a really good game. I mean, for a game to have the exact same graphics, mechanics, battles, art style, everything, 3 games in a row, and still be amazing, I mean, that should just speak for itself. So, yeah, I need to look at my calendar, so I need to find out what's happening this week. Bear with. Okay, so, Monday, Tuesday, I know Bass is around. I don't know what Sam's doing at the moment. He said Monday's fine, so Tuesday and Monday, I'm assuming we're doing Divinity. Yeah, no, that's what I mean, though. So, like, obviously, it's a bit weird, where it's like, you focus on these guys, you get so attached to them, and then carry it to the second game, and then they go off on a journey, but then the 3rd game, you can still have it beyond them, and they just follow them around the continent. But, you know, it's still a good game with this. Just saying. yeah, so Monday, Tuesday is Divinity. Wednesday, Thursday, I guess we'll get started on whichever the next Trails game is. I think it's one of the Cold Steel ones. I don't know, I'll have to check the wiki or something. And then Friday, I think because I'm not streaming on the 24th or the 25th, I may as well just do Trails on Friday as well, because there's no point starting anything else. And then, I think 26th and 27th, I might not be able to stream either. Don't quote me on that. We'll have to see. So that's kind of the plan. Cold Steel or Zero? Okay. I'll check the wiki, because the way I'm basing this sort of is not the game in-game timeline. I'm basing it off of when the games came out. Because to me, if Trails or Cold whatever came out first, and then Zero comes out, it's like, what's the point? I would tab out to look best, but then it would freeze the game. Can I skip this? Oh shit, I just tabbed out. Alright, I can't skip it anyway. Okay. The way they came out is not in order, they were translated. Right, hang on, let me just open up Steam and put it over here. Hang on. Legend. Apparently I only bought the Cold Steel games. Zero is your Cold Steel? Like, so the characters are you? So you're saying the characters in Zero are going to be the main characters of Zero are going to be the main characters of Cold Steel, or are you saying they're different stories but they happen in that order? So we. Yeah, so that's what I mean. So like, it happens in that order, in order of lore timeline. But it's, you know, like, these characters aren't going to be in the next game. So I can really start the next franchise however. That's the way I see it. Unless I'm wrong. Number 1. I think I have a rough idea of the situation now. We've been able to confirm the safety of the 6 you mentioned. Prince Oliver, Reyes Arnor, Moela Vander, Zin Vathik, Josette Kapua, Stell and Joshua Bright, all of them have safely returned to our world. Really, that's a relief. I was able to confirm the safety of the ones who ended up in the world myself. It's just those 6 I was concerned about. Well, and the 2 from Ouroboros, but I'm not sure either of us have any chance of checking up on those 2. Unfortunately not. Treat Zero and Azura as playing prequels of other characters. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll play Zero when Azura's out then. So I'll do Cold Steel next. Still, this certainly wasn't what I was expecting to happen when I gave you that mission. The overlook left us a nasty little present, didn't it? That's one way of putting it. Either way, I'll give him my full report as soon as I'm back. Wrapping things up on my end seems like it'll take a little while longer, but hopefully not too long. Looking forward to it. You know, you changed since I last spoke to you. I'm quite surprised. Huh? The Kevin I know wouldn't care to know whether those he'd been involved with are safe or not. Or rather, he tried to suppress those concerns. I can only imagine a lot must have happened in this phantasma. Let's put it lightly. I'll fill you in on all of it once I get back, like I said. I've got something I want to tell you on a personal level too. Oh, kind of me curious. Regardless, glad you two returned safely. Perhaps we should all go and get some drinks together after you return. Yeah, me too. Okay, that's... yeah, I mean, it doesn't make a difference to me. Oh yeah, I've actually got something I want to ask. Well, it's possible for a Dominion to change their title after choosing one? What's this now? I found something other than hunting heretics I want to do, you see. I still intend to fulfill my duties as a Dominion to the fullest, don't worry about that, just... Ha! Ha! Commander? So that's a no, probably. A Dominion wanting to change their title, eh? In the 1,000 years the Gorrish has existed, that's not something that's happened often. It's not entirely unprecedented either. Then, go ahead and think of something fitting for yourself before we next meet. If you fail to, I'll give you a new one myself as punishment, and trust me, you won't like it. If I'd known you were going to say that, I would have thought of something before asking. I guess I'll get to work on thinking of something cool. What do you think, a blue shooting star, maybe black arrow? What's with the awkward silence? Father Kevin, as your former instructor, allow me to give you one piece of heartfelt advice? Sure. Unless you want to live the rest of your life in abject shame, then for the love of Adios, get Reese to help you choose. Don't even think I'm picking alone. Oh, 07. Thank you, developer. Holy shit. Well, that's it from me. So yeah, you know all about what's going on next week, so I'll remind you all with the weeks to come anyway, the days to come even. So I love you all. Look after yourself, stay hydrated, enjoy the rest of the day, this evening, and I'll see you tomorrow for some Divinity with the guys. Moggers.
You know what? You know what? You two for regular updates.
You two do my outro.
What, did you just do it?
No, I'll do it again.
Alright. Discord! Go there for news! Also, updates! There's a YouTube channel, that's where the VODs are! Buy shirts, merch.
Yeah?
Twitter. If you don't like Discord, there's a Twitter. Fill out the form.
This form will send you to your grave. Sign it now.
Fill out the form to get your permission slip to go to Chernobyl. Daddy's brand sauce is coming all over your face. If you enjoyed, please like and subscribe. Rate 5 stars back in 2007.
Make sure to visit someone else's.
Make sure to visit www.com.
Could you repeat that one?
That's www.com.
Join in, Sam.
Hang on.